Get you set up here on the tripod. We tried this once already and did not have much luck with the first run. So we are down here today. I gotta flip this screen up. Sorry guys. Let me get this flipped up here. Don't need to be moving y'all around all over the place. Just gotta reset the tripod here. Josh is already panning out some material, doing his first test pan.
Good morning.
I gotta get you guys set up right on the tripod here so that we can actually do some filming both directions here. Since we're on the vertical instead of the horizontal. So this is where we're at today. Just a second, I'm live streaming right now. There's going downstream. Morning, Jason. There's Josh panning out a pan. He's already got his sluice in the water. I'm getting ready to set mine up. We just had a gentleman come ask for a jump. He needs a set of jump cables and a jump, so I'm probably gonna leave this live stream running right here. So you guys might be alone for a minute. Maybe Josh will keep you occupied for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go give this guy a jump.
I do.
Okay. How long you been here? All night? I've had my batteries die down here too. Listening to the radio all day and something.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? I see Jason E. Miner. Hello, Eagle Eye. How you guys doing this morning? That first little test pan. This is. Oh, probably ain't gonna be able to see. Let me dump the water out. That's kind of the end result of what we were looking at, but that's also the top layer. The layer we're going for is a little bit lower and it has an orange, deep orange color. That's when you know you've hit the pay layer. I wanted to do a little sample of the top material to reconfirm, just like yesterday, that we had no gold pretty much in the very top foot and a half maybe of where we're digging at. That's my brand new sluice box right there. That thing ran like a champ yesterday. What's up, Mark? Mr. Mega Dog coming through as Dave Shoe. And over here is where we're digging. I'll line you up with my digging spot right there. And get to classifying. Hello to everybody that might be lurking or showing up soon. Right on, catch my breath a little bit and put this shovel in front of the camera. Show you the color of the material we're looking for. That nice orangish color looking material. Just like that. Seems to be where the gold is found in this section here. A little bit below it, a little bit above it, but mostly in here. That's the good stuff. So check these pieces of quartz out, guys. Hello, Hearts. How are you this morning? Rose-nosed treasure. How are you? Yeah, this piece of quartz right here just came out of the ground. One shovel full. Got some nice dark crevices running through it. Got the orangish color of that dirt I'm digging in. And then look at this guy. How does that look? That don't look too bad. Nice and dark. Color of sulfides. What's up, Sky? How are you? In Hot Springs, Arkansas, washing. Very cool. Guys, right now you are on Lawsons Bar, and that is just pretty much Riddle, Oregon. Lawsons Bar, if you wanted to check it out on Google Maps, it'll take you right there in Oregon. And you can see the corner that we're working on. It's the one with the tag right on it. But yeah, that just quartz for days out here in big, smaller chunks, you know. Nothing too huge, but I think they got decent color. Another look at the material I'm after. For those that didn't see, got a reddish orange color to it. Nice and fine. Decent sized cobbles. Another one. Okay, one done. Get a few scoops on there working while I fill the next bucket.
a waste of time.
Why?
Obviously got something else going on.
Did he?
Brand new battery, but he just wouldn't
Fire off, wouldn't even click over, huh?
he didn't even get door diggers to come on. Are we still live?
That's an ignition problem. Yeah. They've been seeing the material.
Howdy, folks. I'm back. I had to. Howdy, Creed. Howdy, AAA. Dave Shue. Karen. I had to go give somebody a jump. Or attempt to give somebody a jump. Brewer. We thought we would go live this morning and that way, because there's nobody else live, right? Rose, what's going on, Rose? Chris with the K. Get some of you people added up here. Hey, what's going on? Flip the camera around and get some of you modded up here and say good morning. Megadog, how you doing, man? Going back through the chat. Just give me a second here. I'm looking for all you guys, making sure I get everybody. Gail, have a good day at doctor's appointment. Hopefully it's not a bad doctor's appointment. Hopefully it's just a checkup. Rose has got snacks in her car. All right. Did we get everybody modded up here? I think so. So I don't know if Josh showed you guys.
Showed him what?
I showed you when I first fired up the live stream that Josh's A52 is there next to that bucket. I don't have mine in the water yet. I was getting ready to put it in the water and the guy came and needed a jump. This is Lawsons Bar. This is the channel that's usually dry during the summertime, and we've got to go way up over that bank over by those trees over there to drop sluices in the water. Here comes somebody coming across the...
That's nice live TV right there.
That's great live TV right there. We'll get that happening several times today. It is Saturday, so there will be people down here today. Josh and I were down here yesterday, and we started digging. You can see Josh's hole there, and there's my hole. Hey, there's the Mia dog sitting up there at her mine shack. So yeah, I'm gonna get my box back in the water here.
That's nice.
I'm trying to see chat here. Oh, Mark, good to see you, Mark. Almost time for Yuba, Mark. We'll see each other in Yuba again. Come here, Mia. Brewer says to give you a scratch behind the ears. Let's give you a scratch behind the ears just for Brewer. Yeah, just for Brother Brewer. You get a big scratch from behind the ears from Brother Brewer. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to throw my box in the water here. Get ready to get some gold. When I bring you back, after I get this box in the water, I'll show you some gold from yesterday. And then we'll continue on after that. But we're going to try to stay live as long as possible today. Just to sit out here and play and have a good time and run this live as long as possible.
Good, how are you?
That was easy. That was really easy.
You're welcome. I set it all up for you.
You didn't say anything now. I think it's running better than it was yesterday. Already. That's how easy that A52 is to set up. Just drop it right in. Of course, you know, I did have that I did have that little channel dug out already from yesterday, so the dam and everything. I just had to drop the box back in the same spot. Mia swam across. She's over there on the other side, wandering around. Bring you back around this way. And we're going to get to doing some digging. This tote that I have right here holds 2 buckets, roughly 2 buckets of material. And I will be filling that tote up and dragging it over to the sluice box. It was just a lot easier to do it that way yesterday. I am classifying down to 1/2 inch just to get rid of the bigger cobbles. As you can see, we are very, very cobble rich today. There are lots and lots and lots of cobbles. So let's go. Oh, I did say I would show you guys the gold from yesterday. Anybody new in the chat? No, same old characters. Let me get this dumped into this pan for you guys, and I'll show you what we got. What I got yesterday. I'm gonna have to adjust this camera there. There's that shiny. That was just from I don't know, we were here for probably about 4.5, 5 hours yesterday, I would guess. Got some good shiny in there. And Josh got about the same amount yesterday.
That was more like 9 hours. Because we got here around 10, we left around 7, maybe 8 hours full.
We left at 6.
Did you leave that early?
Yeah. We were at the country market at 7. Yeah, so that gold that I just showed you right there came out of that hole right there. And there's a few pieces in here that are pretty chunky. Able to move them, or just poke them around. Got that one on the finger. There you go, Mega Dog. That's an old sticker from a Peter bag you sent me. So I'm gonna get this snuffled up, and I'm gonna get to work, because Josh is already like 2 buckets ahead of me here. Luckily.
And I see gold in the box.
Luckily. Oh, you're 3 boxes ahead of me? Or 3 buckets?
It said gold in the box too,
yeah,
already.
But you've already ran buckets?
No. Only 2.
Okay. I was like, okay. I thought you were over here kicking my ass up to bucket 4 already.
Yeah, there's a little bit in both mats already.
Josh has got gold in the sluice box already, and he just started running his first bucket. I did shoot a long form video yesterday. It'll be out later in the week after I get home. It'll probably be out Monday or Tuesday, maybe Wednesday at the latest. Have we saw any gold yet today? Yes, we have gold. Oh, JP. Yeah. Hold on, JP. Let me take you off the tripod. Josh just started on his first bucket here. It's still early morning, so. But Josh just started on his first bucket.
Maybe one there.
There's a piece of gold right down here. Oh, get my finger right there. And I don't really see, oh, there's a piece right up there. But this box will be lit up here in a little while. The gold is really good at this location. It doesn't take but a couple of buckets and you start really seeing gold. And church, JP. Well, I'm going to put you guys back on the tripod and I'm going to get back to digging and I'll show you some gold. Well, I showed you yesterday's gold, but we'll get some gold going in this sluice box here real quick. Pardon the jumbling around there. Got Mia sitting up there in her mine shack. James, how you doing? Everybody's awake in here this morning. I'm glad I went live. 16 people watching, 23 likes. Did you hear that? 16 watching, 23 likes.
Nice.
Watching, 26 likes.
Oh yeah, we're moving up.
It's going up and down between 16 and...
What's up, everybody?
I'll give you over to Josh. I'm gonna smoke some cigarette and get some material going.
There we go. If I dip in, it gets dark. If I step back, there we go. You get to see the full gray beard. So what's up, Rose, James, Hearts again? How's everyone doing? So far, it has been an excellent morning. The water's nice and warm compared to Central Oregon here, so that is a good bonus. Only a little bit in the box for now, but yesterday I got a pretty decent sized little flake. Might not weigh much, but it sure looked like a decent piece. Beautiful location though. I always like coming around here, whether you're here for gold mining or just to explore and see the small town that it is. It's pretty nice. What's up, Patricia? How are you? Hillbilly. Brewers, how's it going? Almost lunchtime for Brewers. What's up, Chris? Nancy, if you're in here too, hello. Got a couple of guys just now pulled in a little bit ago in that truck you saw. If you were here, they're doing the same thing right on the other side of the water.
There's some people downstream of us too.
Are they back or?
I don't think they left.
Yeah.
I think they've been here all night.
Right. They got someone.
One of them was that truck that was here yesterday that sounded like thunder.
Yeah,
when it started up.
He stayed the night. This is a location where you're not supposed to stay the night. It's posted everywhere, but people obviously don't follow that rule all the time. Even though the neighborhood that's just, a few hundred feet in that direction, there's somebody that comes down, watches on the area too, and tells on people. So, what's up, AAA? No camping in area. All right, I'm gonna turn this camera back around on Rob, and I'm gonna go back to my sluice. Have a great day, everyone. I'm sure I'll see you here in a little bit.
Your cat come back?
Haven't seen her since she hopped out.
This is the kind of material we're looking at right here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. A big old shovel full of good material right there.
Let me look at it because sometimes that's blurry. But oh yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little bit this way. There you go. Awesome looking orangish material. We got hello Sengadivi from Gilchrist, Oregon. You recognize that name?
Oh.
Sengadivi?
Yeah.
From Gilchrist. Hello and welcome in. We are currently in Riddle, Oregon. See you later, Jason. Have a good one.
Later, Jason. Somebody's got to go out there and do real life stuff, Jason. We're just going to play down here on the creek all day. One bucket. We're just gonna keep classifying, running material. I'll keep coming over here and checking on you guys. Your first time chatting. Good to see you, Singa Devi. Yeah. Oh, you been to this spot? Yeah. Yeah, this is a great little gold getting spot, that's for sure. If it was closer, I'd be down here every weekend. But with current gas prices, it's kind of hard to drive this many miles every weekend. It's twice as far to come here as it is to go to my normal spot. Miss Fancy Nancy. Nancy, we have Josh down here today too. For any of you that don't know, I'm giving you a mod, standard moderator, so you can connect with these other great channels in here. Most everybody in here is either a miner or they are a gold pay dirt prospector. And there are some excellent channels in the chat. 30 people watching, Josh.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's my best live stream ever. Julie 79 AU. Well, you're getting a mod just because of the 79 AU. Try to tighten you guys down a little bit. Is Julie in here? Oh, you're here to see Mia, dog? She's up there. She's up there in her mine shack. That little sunshade, she loves it. She loves sitting in that thing. I pull it out, and before I can even get it popped up, she's already trying to get in it. Gives her a nice comfy spot where she feels secure at, and she's got a nice air pad in there too to lay on instead of laying on the rocks. It's a little overcast down here today. I'm guessing it's probably around 60 degrees. Feels great. Josh, as you can see, he's already in tank top. I got the sleeves rolled up on the hoodie, but the hoodie's not going to last very long. Oh, is Julie AU 79 AU? Is that Banshee mining? No, there's Banshee right there. Oh, there, yeah, it was you, huh, Julie? Okay. And we're gonna get you a mod, give you a mod too here, Singa, so you can connect with these other great channels. There are some awesome channels in the chat here, so go connect to them. If you're not subscribed to any of their channels, subscribe to them, leave a comment. I know they'll appreciate it. Josh is about halfway through his first bucket, and I haven't even run any material through the sluice yet. I got one bucket classified, and I'm getting ready to get this other one classified here. Back at it. on a Chevy right there. Look at that hunk of quartz. It's a heck of a hunk of quartz. Zoom in on the quartz. That's exactly what that was, Brewer. That's exactly what that is. I can see the custom 20 on the side of the truck from here. Heath Doty, good to see you. It's always good to have the head asshole in the chat. Hey, if you want a private hole, go buy your own claim.
Guess what? I live right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's open public area, man.
Yeah, but I started digging a hole. Why can't you start your own hole?
I dug this hole yesterday.
Okay, Dad, you started there.
And my buddy started his. Don't start yelling at me, dude. You got the wrong motherfucker. You got the wrong motherfucker to start yelling at this early in the morning.
Oh, I do, huh?
Yes,
what
you
you
do.
gonna do about it, motherfucker? What the fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Ha ha ha. People that run their mouth do nothing.
I put out more warnings down here than anybody gave me.
That's only because you live around the corner and you're high on dope down here fucking digging.
Oh, let's do that, huh?
Because we can see your property. It looks like a tweaker's house.
I'm sorry, but there's actually people in here doing shit.
Sorry about that confrontation, y'all. No, he decided to quit running his mouth. We have a local that lives right around the corner. It comes down here all the time, and he's always talking about, he's always coming down here and getting on people for digging the holes, like next to where he started a hole. And let me just take you guys around here a little bit. Show you a couple other holes that this is the kind of area we're dealing with here. These are holes that other people dug. There's more here. Another one there. Those guys are over there in a hole. There's a big trench over there on the other side. And I've had you guys down here before and showing you the holes. Come over here to the other side of my rig. This whole area here at the end of last summer was completely dug out, and it all filled back in with gravels. And you go down here and it's just everywhere down here. Signs of mining. You got dams built up from sluice boxes all along there. More people digging over here. But you know, the local guy seems to think he owns this gravel bar, and it's Department of Transportation, Oregon State Department of Transportation. I've had words with the guy before. He doesn't remember me, but we've had words before about digging in holes. And I told him the same thing last time. If he wants a private hole, go get his own claim. When you spend all your money on meth, then you don't. I guess you can't afford your own claim. Just come complain about everybody else digging on public land. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to digging. Silver Coin 2020 from NorCal. Where do you go prospecting at, Silver? I'm going to add you as a standard moderator so you can connect with some of these other great channels in here. Yeah, that's right, Matt. That's right, Mega. But I'm not gonna sit around and let some young punk yell at these old guys down here that were digging in that hole. He went over and confronted them and started yelling at them, and then he was trying to say that these holes that Josh and I started, that he started those and we started those fresh yesterday. So yeah, I'm not having it. and I happen to have some backup right over here. that guy's no weakling. I've seen him move some pretty heavy boulders. I know he can move some weight. What's that? Oh, I thought you said something. No. Must have been rocks talking to me.
Right.
Oh, they're leaving.
Those guys are.
He ran the old men off. Oh, man. Just dropped a bunch of overburden into my hole. Still getting the juicy stuff, though. That stuff's the juicy stuff. Josh, you know what's funny? Is he went all sideways. He doesn't even know he was on live stream.
Yeah, right.
Streaming live to the world.
You know what? I don't give a fuck either. I'm gonna keep some of those assholes from coming down here.
Why don't you just mind your own business, dude? That's the best thing any American citizen could do, just mind their own business. How we doing in chat, y'all? Rob digs that hole a little deeper and Foskers dig good holes. Oh, you guys are fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, this Singay, this is the guy that lives right at the corner in that house that has all the trash and garbage and shit. You know which house it is. No, I got lots of overburden to cover. Heavy. I think Josh is on his second bucket already. I haven't even gotten my second bucket in the tote. Mia doesn't even care. She didn't. I don't even think she lifted his head or lifted her head. Yeah, I might take a little short of that as I'm headed out today, and I'll post that so you guys can see what I'm talking about. For those of you that know, I have the super sluice classifier on my sluice box, but I'm classifying down to a 1/2 inch today because these rocks they hold on to the material. Let's see if I can dig one out of here and show you. So these rocks, they hold on to the material. It's a clay that's on them. And if I try to run this larger, these size cobbles over my classifier screen, those rocks just go the rocks just go down the stream, and I don't get the clay off of them. And that clay is holding the gold. So if I just go run them straight through the box and those go down, and I have the chance of losing that gold. So I'm classifying to a 1/2 inch today to get my rocks cleaner. I like clean rocks. I don't like dirty rock. Only clean rock. Yeah, it is a lot of extra work, and Josh is already 2 buckets ahead of me. I got to get caught up here. It's when you play loud music and rev your engine 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes. This chat's hilarious. This chat is absolutely hilarious this morning. Talking about digging holes and...
What's up, everybody? Hello again, Mega Dog and Hillbilly. And yes, that gold mine is a lot of work. Yeah, you see Miss Jinxie too. She's getting brave. She's all the way up by the tent. And this is technically her first mining trip. We got us a rock truck driver now.
Got the mine boss and the rock truck driver. She's going over to try to check out Mia.
Which is shocking to me. I make sure she watches out for dogs when we're in our normal spots.
She's smelling the backside of the tent, smelling Mia through the backside of the tent. Oh, back to the truck she goes. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn you around, and I'm gonna drag this sled over to the box. Oh, I guess I need a gold scoop here before I go over. All right, now I'll turn you guys around. Get you pointed over towards the sluice box over here. And Mr. Hogan, how you doing? Let's get you mounted up too, Mr. Hogan. Even though you're probably subbed to just about all these other channels, it's always good to be able to click on somebody else's channel. And let's see if I can't zoom this in just a little bit. Sorry about all the jiggling, getting the phone and tripod adjusted here. All right, off we go. There went the rope.
What's that?
There went the rope out of that hole. It lasted a whole half day.
Oh, sick.
Oh, dang, Josh, you got some gold in there.
I do. Pretty
Got a couple of nice flakes in there already.
I know. Pretty sweet, huh?
What dry rub do you use? Cook not. Oh, we're talking about food. Food. You know, if I hadn't already eaten this morning, I could get down with some food, but Josh and I had some pretty decent breakfast this morning at the Canyon Market in Canyonville. Sat outside, had our coffee this morning around a fire that they build out there every morning. Yeah, it was a good morning. Hi, Angelia. Let's get you modded up here too. All right. Come right. Oh, come on, Heavy. We're not rubbing no thighs. I know you're talking about chicken thighs, but come on. JP Lawns and More rub. That might have some grass in it. JP Lawns, Lawns grass. It was a joke. Hopefully you guys got that. It's still early morning. Let's see, it's 9:30 here, so. Oh, let's turn on Top Chat, see what's on Top Chat. Or live chat. Oh, I can't see who's, oh, that's Top Fans.
Can you see that bucket?
Yeah.
When I say full, I mean full.
He's a half-gallon short. Yeah, we've been.
That's perfect.
Well, I broke the rope on my tow rope on my tub, so looks like I'll be packing buckets over. That's kind of a bummer. I was really enjoying pulling that sled instead of hauling buckets. But I guess the shoulders needed a workout today. Black Sand, I'm cooking up breakfast right now, and then I'll head over your direction. Right on, Dale. That'd be cool to see you. We are already here, and we're already processing material. Both of us are 2 buckets in. Josh has gold in his sluice from his first 2 buckets, and I have the classifier screen, so I can't see.
And hopefully the jackass is leaving now.
I don't know if you guys heard that truck fire up. That's the old boy that was causing all the ruckus and being disrespectful to some elders, and I say elders, they're probably, those two old boys are probably in their 60s. But you know, that's what we got right there. No license plate. He lives right at the end of the gravel bar.
And it's a shit fest around there.
Oh yeah, the trash is all the way out to the, right out to the side of the road. Overflowing over the fence and right out to the side of the road. And not just trash, but like torn apart equipment, torn apart machines. I mean, it's been a bad spot for several years, and this guy, over the last couple of years, I've had issues with him in the past. And I've also had other friends that have told me that he was down here yelling and screaming at people about digging in his holes, and he seems to think this is his own private property. Seems that he lives right here, you know, lives right at the top of the bar. But yes, he did, Heavy. I gave him, I showed him the bicep, and he said, "I'm done." No, I'm kidding.
That was good.
No, I think he's used to pushing around the older people, because that's the people that he usually gets confrontational with, is the older guys, the older people down here, people he knows that aren't gonna fight him, and he can just be an asshat about it and be confrontational and yell and scream. And well, I'm not that guy. I mean, I will stick up for myself and those around me any day of the week. Yeah, I've had my ass whooped more than once. It wouldn't be nothing new to take a new ass whooping, but I hand them out pretty well too. So getting a little old for that nowadays, but you know, sometimes you still gotta defend those that can't defend themselves sometimes, and that's what I'm all about. All right, back to digging. Shovel some of this overburden off, guys. It's starting to keep falling in my hole.
Nice and peaceful out here now.
I don't have to worry about him coming across the river, huh?
Right. I wasn't really worried, but
I wasn't worried either.
fucking weirdos.
We probably had to drive up to go roll a bowl some more, and here's more of what I'm talking about. Why I'm washing all the rocks, because all this stuff here, it just sticks to the rocks like clay. I don't know if you guys can see that. And those have already been in the classifier and they're still like that. Just clay stuck to the rocks. Just gotta wash the rocks really good, get all that material out of there. Because you never know where gold's hiding.
I thought the funniest part was when he said, "I'm always trying to go deep." First thing I thought was, yeah, and in somebody else's hole.
If I was the type of person to call the authorities, I'd get a hold of DOT and see if they couldn't do something about it.
Right.
Because I'm sure DOT doesn't want aggressive, confrontational people on their, people starting fights on their land.
Right.
But I'm not that kind of person. So. That sucker looks like a tater. Almost looks like a tater. A heavy tater, but a tater. After Josh runs his next 2 buckets, I'll take you guys over and show you the gold in his bucket and his sluice and his indicator map. Let him run his next 2 buckets and get it in the sluice box. In the meantime, I'll be running my buckets too, but because of the screen, you can't see the gold in my box. For those of you that don't know, Josh just bought that A52 from Armadillo Mining.
1 week ago.
And this is his first prospecting trip with that sluice box. And yesterday he had that indicator mat all lit up with gold. Yeah, Angelia, we haven't had any 80-degree weather yet. As you can see, Josh is in short sleeves, and you see I'm in a cutoff shirt. But here's what it's all overcast. There's a whole mountain range. Where's my finger at? There's a whole mountain range underneath the clouds right there. Can't even see the top of it. It was like that yesterday when we got here too. And then about midday it finally cleared off and we got sunshine. Did I tell you Dale's coming over? Josh?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah,
Somebody's packing up and coming over.
He's making breakfast and he's gonna head this way.
Nice.
What do we got? 19 still watching? Heck yeah, you guys are awesome. If you haven't, smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to either Josh's or I's channel, please go do so. Josh is he's really getting into this wild gold prospecting stuff. I'm sure he's going to be having some really great prospecting videos coming out here real soon, or a lot more prospecting videos, because we've been going out just about every weekend, and I don't see us stopping going out just about every weekend anytime soon. So we definitely have a lot more content coming, and with the nice weather, it's going to be even better. Summer's coming on. It'll be a nice. I got to go grab a rock star. And you're tucked into extra, or you're taking, are you taking extra, or are you tucked into extra warm clothes and an extra blanket? Hobo and Josh, super legends.
Somebody tell my back that.
Oh, piece of glass. Put that in our ponds container here. We don't need glass in the river. A lot of people swim down here. Swim, fish, mine. the rock hound really came out in Josh yesterday. He was finding all kinds of quartz and agates, and we don't see that kind of stuff up on Quartzville Creek a lot. It's mostly all cobble. But down here we have two rivers flowing in, and we're right at the bottom of where the one river flows into the other one. And there's some really cool rocks that come down through here for sure. Agates, jasper, lots and lots of quartz. And the quartz that comes down is some really cool quartz. There's some of it that's just like with minimal, mostly all white bull quartz with minimal iron sulfide. And then there's ones like the one I showed you earlier that was just, it's got all kinds of blacks and oranges and reds in it. See if I can find another piece. Here's a piece here. See all that? All those inclusions in there? There we go. Anywho's. Ah, Mama Bird's in here. Howdy, Mama Bird. GP here too?
What's up, Mama Bird, GP?
Josh says hi, Mama Bird. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat as much, but if I just stand here and talk to you guys on the chat, I'll never get any buckets run. But Josh is stopping in every once in a while, saying hi over here on the stream too. Or just, oh, that's really dark that way. What happened? Mason Mining. Hey, Hobo Rob, looks like you're getting some color. Never been at Lawsons Bar. Yeah, we're getting some color. We did pretty good yesterday. Both Josh and I did. And we didn't get here until a little bit later. And then we didn't get started until about 10, maybe 10:30 by the time we got sluices in, actually started digging and getting material run. And we got out of here about 6 o'clock last night. Went down, got some food, went up to the rest area, camped out last night at the rest area. And it's only like 3 miles down the road, the rest area is. And then we went and got breakfast this morning and came right back down here. Matter of fact, Mason, let me get you modded up so you can. There you go. Now you can connect with these other channels a lot easier. Is Kristen in here? I didn't see Kristen in here. I see Chris with the K. Karen. I'm sure Kristen's already on her way to a spot to go mining today. She heads out of her town pretty early and heads for the hills on Saturdays and Sundays whenever she can get out. I think this is the person that was down here yesterday. Maybe. Yeah, this is the people that were here yesterday. Cool. These are the people that were digging those holes right up here that I was showing you. Oh, let me turn you around. The ones right up there. They were here when we got here yesterday, and they decided to come back today. Just so you know, I am on live stream.
Yeah, we know. We saw that.
Oh, you did?
There you go, bro.
They were watching our live stream.
That's why we brought you this.
He seen me break my rope and he brought me this. Look at that.
Very nice.
Yep.
It's great to have people close by.
There's your.
Well, thank you, sir.
We're not working today.
Not getting any gold today, huh?
No. We're back Saturday.
Just wanted to see if you were digging in our hole.
No, he left, by the way.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've known him for a while.
I've known him for a while too.
Amazing how big that.
The two guys he was confronting were over there on that other side over there, and he just walked up to him and started yelling. And I'm like, and they're like in their 60s. I'm like, dude, come on, really? I'm not down with that. You want to yell at somebody? Come yell at me. Josh has some gold in his indicator mat already. I've thrown 2 buckets through mine, but because of the screen you can't see any gold. But I got another 2 buckets getting ready to roll. Yeah, that's awesome because I sunk that one with rocks and I was gonna haul buckets over there and just dump them in and then go sluice, and now I don't have to. Yeah, I decided to do live stream today and run it till the phone runs out. Usually about 2.5, 3 hours with the live stream out there. It helps. People love seeing live action digging, so, you know. And all the chaos that goes with it. Like I told him, if you want to go private hole, go buy your own thing. You know, don't come down publicly thinking that you own every hole out here. It doesn't happen that way. Yeah, I'm only 2 buckets in. I'm way flat. Well, I was watching my back there for a little bit, you know, making sure he's not going to chuck the rock out and he comes running across the river with a stick or a club or something. Don't think of that happening. Luckily, I got the Mia dog and Josh, so I got backup today. I got extra backup.
Got the cat?
Oh yeah, and the cat. Yeah. I got 3 extra backup today. That was so nice of them. They came just to drop that off. Yeah, they came just to drop that tote off for me, so I can keep prospecting with the tote instead of hucking buckets.
You even got your own handle.
You want to be on camera? You don't want to be on camera? Okay, he doesn't want to be on camera, folks. I'd turn the camera around and introduce you, but he says he's already had enough camera time just walking past it. Yeah, Brewer, they are some good people. We met them yesterday down here, and we sat right next to them digging all day yesterday.
You're catching all our loose stuff.
I'm just trying to keep up with the chat a little bit. Yeah, keep them engaged a little bit. So you guys, I gave them stickers yesterday. They're new subscribers, and new subscribers brought me a new tote. All nice and this thing's got a PVC there for the handle. Got eye hooks with the rope, and he even made a PVC handle for it. Tow handle. The tote that I have sitting over there, I just bought it, so I hadn't had time to do any upgrades to it, to like put the piece of PVC in there or whatnot. But now I got something that'll tow this, that'll tow some gravel around, and this would be really good, a really good day. I have I really need to get something to drink. My mouth is really, really dry. So I'll be right back with y'all. Y'all just keep enjoying. I'll shoot you downstream here for a minute. Looks like Josh is about a half or a bucket or so. Here, matter of fact, I'll forego the getting a rock star out, and let's go over and see if we can't see Josh's gold in the box here. I can see it from here already. Look at that nice piece. Starting to load up already. I know some of them don't look it, but that's all gold. That piece, it looks gray, but it is gold. And all those are gold. A big old chunker there, another big old chunker there. Yeah. Oh, and Josh has a whole bunch of stickers on his box. Let's give some shout outs from Josh's box. Got World of Rock Hounds, GP, Mama Bird, Mentally Corrupted, J-Dog. Got Jason E. Miner, Golden Skull Prospecting, the Vlog. Got Megadog, JP Lonsmore, Brad's Bucket, Alaskan Assassin, John R. Prospecting, Rosendos. We got an All Things Country underneath there, Quavis. We got Ice Hole Fisherman, T-Bird Stacker, got Vendetta, and we got Chasing Cheddar, YouTube, on that side. I told Josh that for every sticker he has on his box, he gets 1% more gold. So he's covering. And because and here's Josh's theory on putting Ed here on handles, because Ed has a handle on everything. There's another Golden Skull, Chris Roberts, All Things Country. There's a Damn It Carl, Michigan Prospector, Dorothy Richardson, the lucky man himself, Rocky Mountain Prospector. There's that hobo guy, and B&B. Let's turn you around here, and I'll give you one of my box. We have Gold Pan and Suntan. We have a Flash in the Pan. We have Secret Creek, Gentleman Prospector. We have underneath it here, that's a Julie and Home Zoo. We got Home Zoo up here, and that's the Yuba 24. That's Banshee Mining. Occasional Outlaw, Gold Hunter 77. We've got my brother, West Coast Gold Prospector Damon. There's a Buffalo Chris. He took his channel down. Megadog. And there's another Mama Bird down there at the end. So we got GP up here at this side. We got Mama Bird down there at the end. I put Mama Bird right next to the Earth First sticker. We'll mine the other planets later. We've got another Gold Pan and Suntan. We have 2 Vendetta stickers. Quavis. We have a Blue Lead Gold Production. That is Tim, if you don't know him, from the Nugget Hunt. Another occasional outlaw. Flatliner Racing. Honest Ferris Prospecting. We have Enjoying Northwoods. Gruber Ned Jardine. We have Pack Rat Pat. Mega Dog. We have a John Art Prospecting. And Charts. All right. We got a whole bunch of shout outs in, so we're good to go here now. Get you guys back over here and put back on the tripod. Josh is over talking to our guests. GP, you're in the chat. That's my managing moderator right there. Yeah, Chris, I have an auto sticker. I've had that thing for I think I got it from Secret Creek many years ago. Because Kirk from Secret Creek sent me probably one of my first sticker packs before he moved over to where he's at now. When he still had his old channel, I'd been watching Secret Creek for years before he had that YouTube problems with his channel. You were elbows deep in weatherproofing the tent. Ah, no problem, GP. We're all busy. I've been going for 2 hours, so it's not like it's not like you missed anything really. Just the general stuff of the general normal stuff of prospecting. Me, I'm trying to get elbows deep into some gravel here, and I keep slacking and talking to you guys. Go up and grab a rock star, and I'll be right back. I thought about taking it out for you.
All I gotta do is grab a hammer, hole in it, put one of those anchor bolts in it, and hook it to my truck.
I was thinking about taking the overburden off the top of it and getting it cleared and seeing if I couldn't like flip it over.
You can. It's ready for it now. It's under mine enough to get it too right in.
I was hoping to flip it over on top so that it's not in the hole.
Before that one. And I'm almost wondering if I got a piece off of the top when I washed off the top. It's all rigid on top of the asphalt.
Oh, rough and yeah.
So it might be holding right under the You guys can get this one. Well, that hole was already started in the
He was right over there in that trench. Like, yeah, just on the other side where it gets down there in that trench.
That's a nice little gap hole.
And he's sitting there saying, oh, this is my hole. Looks like it goes from there all the way down to there. Kind of hard to claim that much ground, right? What are you trying to claim him? Gold claim or something down here? No, that's just Washington already. Yeah. That's the last set of it that come out of it before it.
When I get concrete, this stuff look I would always see and I'd be all over everybody for something.
This stuff gets moss, and then the moss dies off, and it changes color.
Hey, look, another one of those things. See that rock you showed us?
Oh yeah. More nipple rock. I'm gonna have to go grab that rock and show my chat.
That
No,
one
it's
there
sitting
is
over
a-
there.
This is like a mute one.
Yeah, that's 9-year-old. Won't go far. She's going over looking for the spot. Alright, you don't keep this little.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
do.
you.
Bye.
Have a good day. Those people are so awesome. Yeah, I ran him off. Let's talk more diggy. Come on. Okay. Okay, GP. Don't be getting on me all like that. I'm only kidding. GP says, let's talk more diggy.
Well said, GP. Well said.
Where'd I throw that nipple rock at? There it is. Found a rock with a nipple on it. Almost looks like a titty. Yep, exactly, Megan. All right. The mouth is not so dry anymore. Oh, I got a bucket. I got a classifier full and I'm adding more to it. That was so cool. Broke my rope. And what live streamers watching from a few miles away decided to bring us a tote.
That's cool that they were just watching in the first place.
Huh?
No, I said that was cool that they were watching in the first place.
Yeah.
Just admitting us yesterday.
Yeah, she
Netting
said
meeting.
she said he was sitting here on his phone scrolling through and he goes, "Hey, look, they're live!" And then my rope broke. He's like, "Well, I can fix that." And
Nice.
that's what he told me.
Gotcha. That's who you were talking about was showing up.
No,
That's a different guy that's showing
yeah,
up?
He didn't even mention anything in the chat. I didn't even know they were coming down.
Oh, gotcha.
He just decided to throw this in the truck and bring it down to us. Now Dale, it'll be a couple hours before Dale gets here because he's got to drive over from the coast.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's juicy looking material. Yeah. That's the stuff I'm looking for. So down here, you guys, at this mining location, right about where the top of the water line is, right there in my hole, is the start of the pay layer. And it's this really red, rusty looking dirt. Everything you can see from the water line up is pretty much all overburdened. There's very, very little gold in it. It gets washed so well. And it's all lighter sands that aren't compacted together. Once you drop down past that layer, then you start getting into the compact stuff and into this clayey type of layer. And this area, if I left this hole open all year and nobody else came down here, it would be covered back in next spring, completely filled in. You'd never even see it. That's how much water rolls through here. What we got in chat? GP Rob was about to share kindness with Fistica. Cupcakes? I want a cupcake. Yeah, GP. Some people are just assholes. And some of these younger kids, they think that they can, they can push around elderly people, just because they're in their 50s or 60s. They think that they can push them around and yell and scream and get confrontational, but one thing I've been doing all my life is fighting. I don't like to fight, but my whole life I've been put in those situations, and so I have a little bit of knowledge about how to do it. Like I said earlier, I've had my ass whipped more than once, but there's always somebody tougher out there. But in all my experience, there's two things I've learned. One, I've got a really hard head, and two, I've got really hard hands. And between the two of them, they've done me pretty well over the years. secretly, I was kind of hoping he would come across the creek, but that was just a small part of me that was wishing that part. Oh, that's why it won't go no more. It's full. Here I am trying to put more material in here, wondering where all my water's going. The bucket's clean full. Now you guys can see that full bucket. I'm kind of playing a video game while watching this. It's freezing out. Oh, zero editing. How's it going, man? People are having safety meetings? What? Safety meetings? Yeah, it's a good thing I got that tote. I don't have to carry that full bucket over to the sluice box. Water. I'm sitting there shaking the shit out of my classifier. I don't know why I'm not getting why it's not holding any water in it to wash the rock. Pick up the classifier. Come on, we're talking straight to the wind. What's that make? 5?
It's still 4.
Oh, 4? Yeah, we're moving slow today.
Yeah. Lot of talking.
We are definitely moving slow today, people. One more bucket. Yeah, one more bucket. Oh yeah, Mama Bird, we're all crazy. I'm actually certified crazy. I got paperwork that says I'm crazy. We are definitely all crazy people, though. Oh yeah, look at that juicy stuff. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Orange, red color. Put on your pan so full, Rob, and the pacifier. You'll be able to get water in that bucket. have a good trip? You've been gone for a little while. Yeah, did you have a good tour over on the gravel bar? Yeah? Was it a good trip over there on the gravel bar? Huh? Was that a good trip over on the gravel bar? Huh? You go over and get all your business done and all that, yeah? Yeah. All right. Yes, that's all. Yes, that's all. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Getting a pile of tailings going over there, I can tell you that much. And that piece, I think that's a piece of jade. It's definitely serpentine, but I think that's a piece of jade. Lisa, we don't have any, we have poisonous snakes here in Oregon, but not, they're, the only thing we have is rattlesnake. And they don't like to come down around down here on the gravel bar. They'd rather be up. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it is green. And I'm pretty sure it's just a piece of serpentine, but it could be green jade. Nice banding in it. It's definitely going home. I want to look at it closer underneath the loop. Talk to him, Josh. He's sitting back there reading the comments.
Yeah, Mama Bird's talking about waders in her rocks because her rock pocket rocks make it into the waders instead of the pockets sometimes. That's funny. How's it going, GP? Hope you guys are having a good morning. Mama Bird,
GP was
Hearts,
waterproofing his tent.
Hillbilly. What's that? Pitching his tent?
Waterproofing his tent.
Oh, waterproofing the tent. Very nice, GP. Hi, Angelia. How is it going? We're having a great morning for sure. I just finished number 4 on buckets. And I probably have half a dozen or maybe more small specks. Water's feeling good today. It's overcast, so that is nice because it would be rather hot right now if the sun was fully out.
I took him over and showed him your gold.
Very nice. So you saw what was there. A couple pieces have moved, but hopefully they're captured down the way on the sluice. Loving the new sluice. That's for sure. Glad I made the purchase. There's a short out there that shows them all off, and pretty much the next day after I purchased it. Hello, Dorothy. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna head over just to there, and that's where I'm gonna continue classifying 2 more buckets. Ain't gonna find no gold if you aren't putting the work in, right?
Look at that orange. Getting it. Hi, man. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Let's go get you a treat. Let's go get you a treat. Don't bury it. Don't bury it. Today's treats, Cattleman's Cut old-fashioned premium smoked sausages. These are one of Mia's favorites. Oh, that's all right. Go look in your mine shack. Go look in the mine shack. Go to the mine shack. Go to your mine shack. You gotta keep going to your mine shack. They're in the mine shack. Yeah, there you go. Go to the mine shack. There it is.
if you make that short, you were talking about you got to put Eye of the Tiger song with it.
I will do that. I'll see if I can find it on the licensing and be able to add it on.
I noticed some of those songs, they only go for the 60 seconds. And then they're like, well, it's against the rules to go more than 60 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube updated that more than 60 seconds when they switched it to 3-minute shorts.
Right.
I don't think they updated the music part of it. Because you're right, you only get 60 seconds. All right, we got 2 full buckets in there. I don't care about rocks, Mama Bird. Once you've seen a piece of quartz, once you've seen 1,000 pieces of quartz, you've seen them all. Every once in a while, one will catch my eye, but if there was rocks that were worth more money out here, I'd be more vigilant, but there isn't. Yeah, buy that like button and subscribe. It's free.
I've been collecting a little quartz though.
Yeah, here's a couple of those ones like I was talking about with the black and red inclusions. We got a whole bunch of that up here. We can't even be friends, Rob. Mom Bird said we can't be friends now. Because I'm not into rocks. Because I'm not looking at every rock.
Right there's the red profile.
Oh, that's a cool one too.
A nice little conglomerate there, huh?
Here's a solid black rock. Kind of cool. It's in Josh's pile over there too. I just stole it out of his pile. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys back around. I'm gonna tote this sled over there. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take you guys over there. Then you can look down in the sluice box. I got a big enough tailings pile right here to set you guys down on. Should be pretty smooth. Zoom back out. Try to get you guys set up square there so you're not all leaning over. All right, pull this one out of the way. I'll bring the other one up. How's everybody going over here? You're not bored, are you? We often change the color of the houses I've driven 3 times a year, so I'm sure it wants to be. That's funny, GP. I had a couple of blue roofs growing up.
Bucket number 5.
Sluice box action.
What's up, everybody? Second time running.
This is Josh's second day running this box. Brand new A52. I'm gonna leave you guys here with Josh for a minute, let him entertain you for a minute, and I'm gonna go take a quick smoke break away from the camera.
For safety.
You look like you're a little cockeyed on this thing, Josh. Looks like this side's a little higher than that side.
Yeah.
And you're getting a bunch of material built up on this side.
It's building up quickly. About every half bucket.
Well, no, it's building up on that side and not on that side. It's only building up on one side. If you come back here, you can see it.
Yeah, a little bit quicker now.
Dog's watching the box. Yeah, she's gonna take herself for a walk. Let's watch Mia for a second. Oh, our friends came back.
They got a box of something.
Our friends came back. They got a... Yeah, the A52 is a badass sluice. That's my A52S.
I don't believe I have.
That's my A52S with the classifier screen and the super sluice riffle board. And then Josh has the standard A52 over here. He is kind of wishing that he would have spent the extra money and bought the classifier screen, but he can always do that as a later upgrade. That's the nice thing about this box, is you can buy the base model and then pick up the upgrades later.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Oh,
Leaving, we saw somebody wanted a cupcake.
oh look, we were having that cupcake conversation earlier, and look what they did. They went and got us cupcakes.
What's upside down in there?
Ah, it's okay. The frosting's still good. I'll lick the frosting out of the box.
And they're rolling everywhere.
So we got cupcakes. Those are freshly made cupcakes, y'all, from a local.
They didn't have any, and then we asked somebody else, and I just made
Thank you very much, y'all. Have a good day.
Right? Oh, digging.
Tossed cupcakes, yep. And it's not wrong, it's all right.
Oh yeah. They're still slightly warm in the middle.
That's how fresh they are. They're still warm. And we're clear out here on a creek.
Very cool.
Cupcakes for the cupcakes.
Frosting
Howdy, cupcake.
and a little pudding in there. We've got a pudding pop going on. Did you hear him? He said, that'll be real good for them munchies, huh? Absolutely thumbs up.
That's the same couple that came down and brought me this tote after I broke mine.
After mining all day and being here before us. They kicked butt yesterday.
Did he show you any, did he show you, or did he get a weight on his gold yesterday?
I don't think he said anything about a weight. Well, he did. 0.5 is what he got.
He got a half, they got a half gram yesterday?
Yeah,
Or he did? I think they keep their gold separate.
it's possible.
They were in separate holes, so. Oh, that thing's lighting up, Josh. There's a dozen more pieces in there since last time I looked.
Some of these scoops are really good. I'm getting back a little further. And I know where the pay layer is now. That's helping.
It makes a big difference when you get right in that pay layer, then you throw scoops on here, you just see gold, 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 and it's like, yep, I'm in the right place.
Yesterday though, as soon as I got down, hit the pay layer, it was all good digging. Today I'm having to push further in to get to that better. And it's
You need
cheaper.
documents for safety meetings? Oh man, I don't even like filing any kind of paperwork with the government. I don't want no documents for safety meetings. We got more people coming in.
Oh, yeah.
It usually gets pretty busy down here on the weekends. I'm gonna keep I'll be keeping the camera on the sluice boxes though, and not on people coming in and out. Either that or on the holes that we're digging. Oh, I better go grab my other battery. Oh, we got somebody backing down right next to me. They must have thought that was a good parking spot too. It's kind of nice when you can park right on the gravel bar right next to the creek that you're working in. And it's good gold spots, you know, it's not like you have to be way out in the middle of nowhere and hike in 100 miles just to get some good gold. This spot's like a quarter mile off the I-5. It's like right here. Good spot, good area. There's no hole jumpers or claim jumpers down here. It's all public land. Well, Oregon Department of Transportation owns it, but that's public land to me. Yeah, you guys really need to come out to Oregon and we'll go do some prospecting for a couple of days. We got down here at this spot, there's a Indian casino down here. on the res, like 4 miles away. There's a couple of hotels down there. There's hotels down the other, heading north. There's another town just like a mile and a half downstream. Yeah, we got some more. We got some more prospectors. It's a really nice day, and the water level's perfect for prospecting down here. So I'm sure we'll see several prospectors down here today.
These are some good ones. Tell me anything.
High vis gold paint. Yeah, you do, Brad. I don't know if you were here earlier, Brad, but you got a shout out. I showed the stickers on Josh's box and your Lucky Horseshoe stickers on there. I don't have one of your stickers to put on my box. I'm calling you out, Brad. Here comes Josh. He's going to talk to you guys for a minute. Oh no, he's looking at his box.
It's flattered.
Did you get it straightened out?
Heck yeah, go ahead and feed yours. See what everybody's talking about. How's it going, guys? To turn that, watch Rob work for a while. What's up, Brad H? Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Thanks, Brad. I tell you what, that classifier screen that he has on there is really slick. If it hadn't been an extra $130 on the day I was going to buy it down at Armadillo Mining, I might have had one. If he'd have taken 20 bucks off for me, I'd have snagged it up right quick. And the sluice was 180 bucks out the door, since we don't have any sales tax here in Oregon. Definitely a good sluice, Brad, but I don't think I would want to take it on a 3-mile hike down the edge of a cliff. That'd be a rough one getting back out.
Luckily down there, really all you need is a pan and a classifier.
Yeah.
And the tools to dig out the crevices.
Maybe one of the lightweight plastic sluices, a little smaller, but
Yeah, if you could get a Crux or a Geo sluice or something like that, that'd be the way to go for hiking into Pickers and all those places. For sure.
I really like, Brad, how we just hop out of the car 20 feet and we're there. Been making carrying full buckets a little easier. Yesterday was a pretty good day. Got here a little after 8 o'clock in the morning, kind of tooled around because I didn't know the area as well as Rob would have, and waited for him to get on in, and he drove right to the spot where I met our friends earlier that morning. I had stopped in and talked to them, and sure enough, he pulled right in and said, "We're digging over here." I said, "Okay."
When Rob says dig somewhere, you probably want to dig there, right?
Yeah, most of the time.
What's the one lesson we learned, Josh?
Dig where Rob says to dig. Or right behind him or right in front of him. He's been reading the waters a long time for the gold reasons. How's it going, Heavy? Don't know if I said hi to you yet. We'll throw a couple more scoops on. It's nice that it can be so peaceful down here with 8 people all prospecting and none of them you really know of. Just meeting them sometimes for the first time. It only takes one douchebag to douchebag it.
I think I've met those guys before.
Have you?
Down here, yeah. The big guy with the long hair looks familiar.
Look at that crafty sled, guys. That is awesome. Sturdy rope, PVC handle. Got eye hooks with PVC bar underneath. Bolted in the middle. That should last quite a long time for Rob. They were fun to hang out with yesterday. Cool to see them back, and I'm pretty sure that the reason they were watching was because of his channel sticker. He gave them each one. And probably because their phones were active and we're talking about channels, and that's probably why it just popped up on his YouTube news feed right away. Which is pretty slick. I would not have expected them to show back up because they were watching us at that moment. And then to bring the cupcakes, which are incredibly tasty.
I'm gonna go have one as soon as I finish this bucket.
Heck yeah.
So I did a video yesterday, you guys, about how I feed the sluice. And I just want to show you guys something here. For those of you that don't have the A52, see that classifier screen, the grizzly bar right there at the front? Right after the slick plate. I like to keep that, I like to put my material on that plate right here, and I like to keep my grizzly bar open for water flow to come underneath, because I can with this thing I can block up the water that's actually flowing down the screen, and with the grizzly bar open, the water's still flowing at a consistent pace down the bottom of the sluice underneath the screen. So it gives a little bit more time for washing rocks and whatnot like that. So if you guys, when you guys see me throwing like multiple scoops on, it's not that I'm running it fast. It's that it's designed to run that way. And as long as you run it right, that water stays flowing at an even rate across the bottom of the sluice where it should be flowing at. And yeah, just a little pointer on the A52 that I figured out. I've ran a lot of material over this sluice. I'm guessing probably close to about 25 yards I've put through this sluice so far in the last 5 years. Yeah, I don't drink either, Hillbilly. Josh had his one last night.
One beer, 4 shots. And it was done after that. Rob worked me like a dog yesterday.
Oh, that's funny, Mama Bird. Yeah, you got to have a good flow. That's for sure, Brad. You got to have enough water coming up over the top of that screen to wash the rocks down the sluice.
That's a new piece.
Mama Bird said.
Oh, and it moved.
Mom Bird said at Rose Nose Monkey Fest, it wasn't even weird when someone walked up with a plate and said, "Want to try this meat?" I'm gonna have to go grab my battery.
Another bucket empty. That makes 4. Moving slow. I probably had 6, maybe 7 by this time yesterday. And that means it's back to digging. When I first started running this box with the grizzly bar, or with the classifier in it, I was still trying to run it the old way, where you put your material on the slick plate and let it process off the slick plate over the indicator mat. But I found that when you do that, it blocks up the grizzly bars, and then it slows that water that's coming underneath. And the way that Keen designed these, Keen made a whole bunch of videos when they were designing this box, or the classifier plate. And it's designed so that the water has consistent flow across the bottom, and you can interrupt or disturb the water on top. But I'm gonna have to go grab my battery and throw this thing on the charger so we can keep going. Because I'm having fun, and I hope y'all are having fun too. So I'll be right back, and we're going to get some more buckets run. Get some rocks on my legs here so you guys don't fall over. All right, are you stable now? Yeah, you look stable now.
Yeah, that's my hole.
Cool.
There's Josh's hole.
Look at that piece of quartz.
That's all red right there, by the way, you guys. That's not black, it's red. See if we can get it closer.
That was just in the last shovelful.
There's a lot of this kind of quartz up at my claim. And where we're at, my claim is a feeder creek into Cow Creek, tributary creek into Cow Creek, which flows into this creek. And there's lots of tributary creeks, so good luck finding my claim. We'll come back over here. Now we got Mia and my hole, and we're gonna start processing some more material here. Mia always likes being on camera. As many of these things as I drink, I should be sponsored by it. Get a bucket of water first, Bob. It helps for classifying.
I forgot about your cupcake.
Oh yeah, I got a cupcake over there. I gotta go grab a cupcake, guys. Well, they're still warm. Shout out to Sweet Connections in Riddle, Oregon. Because they make some bomb looking cupcakes. I'm going to set these over here so they're not on the ground. Oh man, that is so good. Oh, I wasn't digging in nobody's hole. I started this hole. He started yelling at a couple older guys that were over here in another hole. And I'm not having that, Heath. Some 30-something-year-old yelling at 60-year-olds about, this is my hole. Getting all confrontational and angry with them. Well, you could deal with me instead of with them. There's pudding inside of the cupcake. Yeah, I just told him, hey, if you want your own private hole, go buy yourself a claim. You're on public land. I mean, if you want to try to claim a hole, then put a bucket in it or something, or do something that says, hey, I'm digging here and I will be back to dig more. Do something like that, Don't just come down here expecting that the hole that you started is still going to be your hole. Because there's holes down here everywhere and you never know where they're going to be or who's digging in them or if they're even coming back.
And that's the root of the situation. How's it going?
Good. 2 beers and $10 for the dog.
Oh, sweet.
So,
Well,
what you guys are doing.
thank you.
You guys do hard rock prospecting too?
I don't do any hard rock.
Okay, because that's what I've got, and I just don't quite know what to do with it. I'm crushing it up and doing chemical stuff.
I'd love to do more hard rock, but I prefer fast.
Yeah, I mean, it's right here. That's why. I saw you guys, I just thought, I'll just go down there. What the hell?
Oh, you're
Give them a couple of beers. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right on.
Oh, all right. Tracy Freehold, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Very nice. I thought you could use a couple of beers anyway, whatever.
I don't drink, but he does.
Yeah,
and
well, okay.
so I'm sure he'll enjoy those come out when.
And the dog always needs stuff.
Yeah, she always needs more food.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. No, I didn't.
And he's got the rock foot driver.
Oh, I gotcha.
Well, we had another subscriber that seen the live here and come stop down to say hi, and he brought a couple of Michelob Ultras and a $10 bill for dog treats. So I'll take the $10 bill for the dog treats, and Josh can have the Michelob Ultras. Today's just been a great day. We got a sled, we got cupcakes, we got beer and cash handed to us. I mean, man, it's like today's just a really good day. Hashtag share the kindness. Well, I did title this video Live at Lawsons Bar, and so any of the local area people, they know they know Lawsons Bar, and it probably pops up on their timeline.
Couple of beers for the cause. $10 for me a dog.
$10 in Hobo's pocket. Ha! I just snatched that right out of his hand.
Well, I ain't the dog, so it don't belong to me.
He did say it was for Mia, so Mia gets some more treats. Oh, I better go grab that. Battery before you guys die.
Rob, you're famous. You got locals coming in to treat you.
I wonder if I got the battery pack. Let's get this hung up here. Get you guys plugged in.
So he was here collecting rocks. He's making an outdoor fire pit. So he's going to use these boulders.
All right, we're charging. Well, thanks, Karen. Karen said we are great.
Thanks, Karen.
Oh, no cat treats? What the heck?
You didn't know there was a cat until just now. I showed him. I showed him the rock truck driver.
I got a $5 bill on the floorboard. I'll kick Josh for, and we'll split the cat. We'll split the treats. We'll split the mine boss and the rock truck driver treats.
That was a little close to my eyeball.
You guys are awesome. I love this community so much. It's gonna be a super long live, you guys. So, you know, if you got to check out and go do stuff of your own, you're not gonna hurt my feelings at all. More of that greenstone. Josh, feel how heavy this green rock is. You think that might be serpentine or jade, or do you think it's just greenstone? Oh, you can't see green anyway. Shit.
One thing
I'm giving the colorblind guy green rocks to look at. That's smart.
I would say no, because when you hit a true jade, it will ping and ring.
That sounds more like cobble.
That's a cobble. You want to wash the rest of the slime off it?
I got the professional rock houndler over there, so if I got rock questions, I just ask him.
You're giving me way too much credit here.
No cool rocks, Mama Bird. I looked for you. Lots and lots of greenstone in here. That's a good sign. Lots of quartz and lots of greenstone, Josh.
Yeah.
For this part of Oregon, that's a good sign for gold indicators,
Nice.
especially the greenstone. Well, that's weird. Pay streak stops right here, and it picks up again right over here. There's nothing between here and here of any orange color.
And it's not a little deeper?
It could be, but I mean, it's almost like it just comes to an abrupt stop on both sides, straight down. Like the back side of this was dug out at one time. I don't even see it deeper, it's gone. That's okay, I got lots underneath where I'm sitting. But that just tells me I might not be pushing towards your hole. One more. Are y'all keeping yourselves occupied over there? Out. Good enough. Close enough. Oh, sorry, Josh. Don't need to be blocking the guy that's carrying the load. That's a workout. Curl a 5-gallon bucket of water. That's a workout. We all need a little workout every now and then. Good for us.
Still got 20 awesome people in here. Hello again. The sun's burning through the clouds a little bit and it's warming up quick.
It's getting real warm real quick.
AU prospecting in Scotland, hello.
Oh, Scotland, how you doing, mate? Scotland's been a subscriber for years. Back when Rookie Gold Prospector was still Rookie Gold Prospector.
I agree, a hillbilly falling up is much easier.
Falling up is easy?
It's easier than falling down.
I don't know, Biden had a hell of a time falling up.
I think Biden had a hell of a hard time with a lot of things.
He was like making it a regular habit until he put short stairs in.
Oh yeah, these guys are keeping themselves entertained.
We got a good chat community that can keep each other entertained. Oh yeah, that's the juicy stuff. Loaded with quartz, greenstone, all sorts of goodies in here. More greenstone. And that stuff is just like muddy, muddy, muddy. Good stuff, man. Man down. At least I didn't land in the puddle. I went to go pull a root and I fell over. At least my butt landed here and not there. Or here. That piece of quartz still has host rock on it. That one's just crumbling up. It was conglomerate. This is like really iron rich red right here. I don't know if you guys can see how red that is. But that's just some really iron rich conglomerate. You can see the staining on my hands, the orange staining. Here's a piece of that conglomerate. And it's just breaking up in my hand. That's the kind of material we're after.
First agate of the day. Ain't nothing special, but mostly clear agate. Could even be just a little quartz nodule. Now that I look a little closer, it does look like a well-washed, rounded piece of quartz.
Oh!
There we go. Uh-oh, there goes some overburden that wasn't wanted. Big old landslide right there.
Man, that sucks. I just got that one spot there.
Definitely gotta maintain it. Shit like fall.
I'm not sure what that is. I think it's an old shovel. Big old piece of rusted out metal found in the creek yesterday. But it feels and looks like it was probably an old shovel head or something that just got left in here and beat up. It doesn't feel like plate steel. Hi, Gail. Are you back from your doctor's appointment? Josh says hi too, Gail.
Hello.
Oh, that feels good. I just soaked myself in the creek, yeah. Get some of that cold water on the face and the head. All right, enough of watching Josh's butt. We're gonna flip it back over here and you guys can watch mine. Big chunk of quartz. Got some sulfide inclusion in it. Well, at least that landslide happened. This little landslide happened in that area where there's no pay at. So I don't have to dig it out. I'm probably going to have to widen my hole out, but that's good. Lots more greenstone. Lots and lots of it. Big heavy quartz included pieces. Not full yet. Good ones. stuff there. You guys find any gold? Oh yeah. We have two sluice boxes set up over there. One of them you can see the gold in the indicator, Matt. You want to go take a look? We don't mind. You guys want to know where the gold layer's at?
Of course. Like I said, I don't know nothing. So anything for welcome.
See this here? This is all overburden. See where it turns orange? See where that turns orange at? That's your paleo. So
Have somebody else say that great
I haven't found a whole lot from Great Lake. Just a little bit here and there. But
And Adam just walked up. I just met him.
you can't see it in my box. You can see it in his.
Oh, man.
And that's only 5 buckets. 4 or 5 buckets. He's not even. I have a classifier screen on
That's
mine,
5 buckets.
so you
These are
can't
the next
see
two.
my indicator map. But
Classify this down to 1/2 inch with
That
a
comes
1/2 inch
from
classifier. You know
like
what those
that.
are?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can order it.
Cool.
It's called super sluice. And I could dump raw buckets of material right on it. This material that has so much clay that sticks to the rocks, that's the only reason I'm classifying down today, to get the clay washed off the rocks. But otherwise I would be just dumping raw buckets, one right after the other on top of this thing and just moving material all day long. How many buckets did you run yesterday, Josh?
Almost 12, 11 and a half.
I ran 13.
It was a long day.
Are you guys just working these holes?
Just those 2 holes.
Yeah. What in there work that hole?
You can work that hole all you want. The people that were here yesterday that were working here, they actually came back and brought us, I broke my sled, so he brought me another sled. And then they left and came back and brought us cupcakes.
Want a cupcake?
Fresh cupcakes. Then another dude dropped by with 2 Michelob Ultras and a $10 bill, said, "Here's treats for the dog and here's beers for you guys." I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. Pueblo Rock Prospecting. I got a sticker I'll give you.
Well, shoot, I'm gonna eat some food and then try to get back to it, but
Yeah.
thank you. That's very helpful.
And when you see gold, it tends to spark the interest a little. It gets the motivation level going a
Exactly.
little bit
Like,
more. Okay, there is gold here.
Right, yeah.
The new piece right up front.
There's a couple of new pieces, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go tell my friend before I make food. They're like, we don't know what the fuck to look for. There's
I
like
can actually
10
put you in a
around,
good
no idea what.
I could put you in a fairly decent spot right down by where you're at,
Oh yeah.
but it's on this side.
He was working a hole on this side, pretty much like straight across from him, just the whole straight down. He said, just use it.
You You definitely got to get into that iron-rich orange layer,
So that's
that rusty
really
layer.
where it's at. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yep, and we definitely.
You go deep. You go deeper than you get.
That's not good.
Well, the gray clay is a lot denser, and so it acts as a false bedrock, and it won't let the gold sort through it to sift further down into the ground, so that orange iron-rich layer sits on top of that false bedrock layer, and it sits there, catches it, and then occasionally it'll.
Sorry guys, there's been no action. You can probably hear Hobo Rob giving lessons over there.
Down too, but
Some good information for these guys to help them find some gold.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Don't want to put them on screen if they don't want to be on screen.
Right. Right. Actually.
Hello Gail, how are you?
the hobby, the better.
Right.
Hope you're having a great day.
Who we got on here? Anybody
think-
else? Anybody new? Kings? Was that Kings? No, that was Gentleman Prospect. It looked like King's Gold when I looked at it from the side.
Uh-oh, they want a gold dance.
Oh, they want a gold dance? Get that gold!
This is a gold dance.
He looks like one of those air things that you get.
That was the goal. But yeah, the sluice box is looking pretty good. I think it's time to pull out my camera and get a little short going on. It was drowning in pay dirt. Hello again, Alaska Assassin's Adventure. It says Tomcat Elvis over there with the shaky breaky hip action.
What are those things called? Those air inflatable things that either.
Just,
What are they called?
I don't know what they're really called. I call them floppy guy thingies.
That's the new gold dance.
They're attention getters for sure. All right, well, I'm gonna be over here running material, guys. Rob's
That's
almost.
the new gold dance, the floppy guy.
Rob's got almost a full tray going again.
Oh, that's 2 buckets. It gets really heavy to pull after that. All right, we're going back that way. I think it's going to be just about time for another rock star here. Oh yeah, it's going to be time for another rock star. And I got to grab a sticker for this guy that was just here at the hole. I'll be right back. I've been live streaming for like 2.5 hours now, almost 3 hours. It's always nice to find a spot where you can live stream from. Yeah, because most of them were like way out in the middle of nowhere and you got no signal. And then it's just videos. And people like seeing live videos. They really enjoy it because
I was gonna say it's like part of the process.
Yeah. There's a huge goat community on YouTube. Yeah. Massive goat community.
All that lighter material that's flowing off on it.
And we are very good. A lot of giveaways with like $40,000 gold.
Stuff's working around real good, dancing in those ripples.
And you can win gold taters. But they're, guaranteed quarter, half gram. I've got several that were grand plus. Yeah, it's incredible. And then just all kinds of stuff. And, yeah, it's a really fun community to be part of.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at it.
If you go to my channel, you'll see other channels, especially if you rewatch this live stream. Almost all my subscribers are standard moderators. And you come in, and as a standard moderator, you can click on the other channels and you can start clicking on
Nice, peaceful, hard work, but relaxing.
So come in and leave a comment on a video and let me know that it was you that's down here. And then all I have to do is click on the name as the moderator and some of the comment and then you can be able to access all kinds of other channels. We got quite a few people
There
doing
you have it, it's gold money. How I'm doing it today. Good day, everyone.
Oh, they're over on the chair, man. Oh, they're over there on the chair. Gotta go get them. Hey, Josh. Mind if I see if Jinxie wants a piece of this?
What is it? Beef jerky?
Jerky?
Yeah, pop the bag. She might be sitting there.
She was all over it. She jumped right up and ran over and checked it out.
Nice.
I have extra. All right, I'm sure you guys are bored watching me give me a treat. Midwest Gold Fever, how you doing? You got a big live tonight, Midwest? Made you a standard moderator, Midwest. You can go ahead and throw that link up if you want. I don't mind. We are getting ready to go back over to the sluice box. Ooh, that thing needs to be tightened up. You guys almost just like I had it all loose, and you guys almost just took a ride. Let's see it. Alrighty. You guys can sit there, and you 23 that are in chat watching, you can sit there and watch Josh feed his sluice box for a second. While I get things ready to take this sled over and start feeding it through the box. 1,500 live party, 1 gram pay dirt, and 3/4 gram pay dirts tonight.
Midwest?
Midwest.
Cool. We'll be out there at rest area watching. You weren't staying the night again, right, Rep?
Yeah, you want to just come back here again tomorrow, or you want to go check out a different creek?
Oh.
I don't mind either way.
I kind of like what we got going on here. Even if we do dig new holes.
We definitely have a good little gold streak going on here, and it's hard to leave gold for the possibility of other gold. Because we go to a new spot and we'll have to prospect around and look for, to find a spot to really dig into. Whereas here, we're already on it. What do you think, chat? Should we be back here again tomorrow, or should we go find a new creek to prospect? Well, I was looking for I was going to set up a pole, but I don't see the button to set up a pole. The consensus is we stay here.
Nice. Good idea, chat.
GP says never leave this spot. Have a drive-up booth set up for drop-off deliveries. Airmail incoming.
Too bad this couldn't be turned into a campground and a little thermal city kind of style thing. At least a campground plus half a mile away, if that.
And our other friends are going to come back and try to remove that concrete tomorrow.
Oh, nice. They're coming back. Sweet.
They just need today off to rest.
Hell yeah.
And Margie John Malloy, I modded you so you can go through and look at other. All you have to do is click on these other channels that are blue, and it'll say go to channel, and you can go to these other channels and subscribe or watch. Or most all these channels all have their own channels, or most all these people in chat have their own YouTube channels. Mostly all gold prospecting channels, except for that guy GP. He's kind of crazy. He does all kinds of stuff. Mary and John. That's their names.
Mary and John. I remembered Mary. I couldn't remember his name.
Eugene probably. GP. Eugene's further north to here. I think Roseburg would be too small of an airport. You might be able to fly into Medford. Medford's only like 70 miles south. But I don't think Roseburg has an international or a real big airport. Eugene would probably be the biggest one besides Portland or Medford. And Eugene's only 45 minutes south of me, of where I actually live. You come down to Medford, and then you're closer to gold territory, so you wouldn't have to like put a whole bunch of miles on a rent-a-car or something. You'd be right there in that area if you were in Medford. For those of you that weren't here earlier, Mary and John are the ones that brought these fantastic treats for me and Josh. Woohoo! And I mean, well, we tipped them over, but there's still two left in here that are, they just got tipped over. But they are delicious looking. And that chocolate one, it tried coming all the way off, but...
That chocolate one's good.
But look, it's got pudding inside. Josh already had one chocolate one, so I'll be peeling all that frosting off out of there and probably licking the box because, you know, I love sweets. Mama Bird said she'd lick the box. Hillbilly said anybody brings cupcakes to prospectors is a good person.
Right? Especially stone prospectors. Speaking of which, I'm not feeling very safe. I need a meeting.
All right, let's go. Oh, that's a nice piece. That thing looks almost dime size underneath there.
I swear I've seen 3 others and moved on.
Oh, they're in there ball. And I see a couple down in the bottom too. Off to the side in the bottom. I can see one over there on your side. And they'll be in the riffles. They'll be in your car.
This actually seems to be running material slower today the way I got it set up.
Got less water flow coming in.
But it's a
But
beautiful
look how it's clearing out too.
Yeah.
I mean, that front riffle's clearing out nicely.
That's what I thought right off the bat was that it was clearing. Kind of gets stuck there every once in a while.
That's always going to happen. That just blocks the end. Yeah, and it just won't go up over the top of that lip. Even though it's not much of a lip.
Zoom in at all?
No. Yeah. Just pinch the screen. Or spread the screen, pinch the screen. Something like that.
What's up, everybody? I am going to attempt to zoom in a little bit, see if we can get a little better view on what's going on there. I don't want to drop what he's got going on though. Hey Rob, how do you tilt it back?
Right there, yeah.
Sorry about all the shaky, trying to get her situated.
Makes a good little holder for the battery.
There we go. Hope nobody got seasick there. Is that a hill I see here that I haven't said hi to? Hard to read, the glare's a little funky. Or cupcake. There we go. Back at it.
Days, that'll be initially never well over a grand.
I hope I hit a grand. That would be sweet. Here, really, it's not the number. It's not the fun.
It's cool, you know, we can go live from down here too. And
Right.
I can't walk around a whole lot, I do know that from being up here before and doing live streaming.
But
Stationary like that. Yeah. I start moving around and then the signal starts bouncing, it gets pixelated. I went back and watched the live stream.
yeah, I do that quite often.
And I was like, oh shit, man, that's super pixelated. I'm not even, it's not even showing hardly any picture really. You could still see what I was doing, but it just kept pixelating out, and it just made it hard to. They're moving up over here to the photo booth. I'm going to tell them to leave the concrete put away.
So, my friends that dug this hole out,
Yeah.
they're coming back tomorrow and they would like to look at the hole out. Cool.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
To me, it's public area, you know.
That's sort of a.
It's kind of like playing slot machines. I think it's a respect thing.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say it's all sort of like we all agree that.
Well, the one guy from the Potato was down here this morning.
Oh, really?
No, and then a couple of old guys over across the road got a stop. You're digging in that hole! I couldn't really look there and I said, hey, if you want to do it, hold it by your own place.
Yeah, exactly. Right. There's a way to do that.
You know, if you want to take it to paint on public land,
That's the choice for sure.
there's this hole here. It starts in there. There's a hole over there that's already started. Anywhere this overburden, you can see how, you know, at the front of our holes, we're not very deep. So, like if you get started pushing in this bit, you're going to come to that hole and let it real fit. Okay. Oh yeah, over there. Yep. Just look at that. do like come out with somebody else. Come out with another channel, I'll throw their name up on there. Or, you know, I mean, maybe put in a little transition screen in between. But most of my videos are raw footage.
Those right there might be a little piece there. And then the rest of it.
I hate that. So for me, it's all about, you know, camera setup, pause, push play, do some work, and then throw it all together in about a 30 to 40 minute video.
B was more down here.
Merlin? Like the town. I like Merlin. He's got gold in his back.
I'd say 99% of it comes out of that orange, because we've been throwing the overburden off to the side and straight into the orange.
He's got some nice things.
We've done some testing of the top layers, and really you don't find much. Okay. We've been doing this stuff for years and years and years. Yep. This is the second time here.
I have my wetsuit. We were down here the other day too. And I was like, yeah, this water will warm enough. I might go get my wetsuit tomorrow. The sun comes out. We have to see. I like having the sun to warm up with after I come out. Because I snag like red, like yellow, like I just don't get any hard for and now you see what the boat looks like. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, take a look for sure.
You can walk out the dam and keep your feet dry.
Oh, that's all right. Almost golden little sparkler there. Decent size one there. Yeah, I got one yesterday. It was about 3 times the size of that. Almost looks like one that's moving too much.
Yeah, the people that were here yesterday, they got about a half gram out of that hole. Your ramp might be messing you up.
Well, I don't really call it a mess up, but like I said,
Still processing material. That's what that is. Increase your flow a little bit. We've got another rock.
there we go. I didn't even think about that. Open a little channel.
Give you a little more flow. It looks like it sped it up a little bit. Still running about the same, huh?
Oh, good.
I know, I definitely got some more flow out of that.
I know, look at the bottom of your sleeve.
know what's cool about this pacifier screen is the water that's actually moving over the ripples is moving slower than the water that's going across the top.
Crazy, huh? I was like, I noticed right off the bat, I was like, God, they're just shooting water out of it.
Well, I mean, when you got 2.5 inches of water coming in the head,
Yeah, me too.
scoop up, scoop. Man, I'm making some nice salmon beds down here today. Man, I'm slamming so much material through this, I gotta keep cleaning my fittings almost like every 4 scoops. It's almost like going to an Evangel Academy, you know?
Right? Put that up with
Well, you will this summer. Probably one of the biggest gold events on the West Coast. East Coast people, they have a lot of events. We don't have as many events out here.
Matt.
Huh?
Is that Matt? No?
Dale.
Oh, it's Dale.
Get out of your truck and dig, Dale!
Time to start digging. Gotta haul in the water. Put that in there. Keep your good material in. Wash every bit of those rocks off. Take the heavy full 5-gallon bucket you could ever imagine over there.
So is that like gravelly sand stuff?
Yeah,
And
it's
that's what has
it'll be all the small stuff. Everything smaller than half inch, that's it.
the,
Big,
and then
big,
you
big.
run that through the sluice?
That
It
way
sounds so easy.
you get a lot of material at once. We're doing a lot of time over there. So for every 20 acres in the system you're digging, you're going to have 15, 20 acres by now. Yeah, definitely. 2, 3, 5-gallon buckets. We were here all day yesterday, and we got here 7:30 or so. Stopped in at the market that has a campfire out front. Sat by the fire this morning with a coffee and chatted with the old guys there. Very cool. I come from Redmond. Do this for a 4-day weekend off of work. Lives in Fort Dallas. Yeah, see all that orange?
You look like you got good flow
That's your
right there.
material.
Doesn't look like it's overflowed.
This location. Yeah, I've run a hand through it. That'll get a bunch of that orange through. Gold hydrogen quartz. There he is. There's right. The quartz and the iron are one of the two big factors that comes out of a lot of gold. If this was a little bit more red and dark, brown, would have sulfides in it, the red would be the iron gives you the quartz. That's the red rusting out. Crush it down to a fine powder and you'll find a small fine gold when it's the right thing. Like I said, if it is a dark brown and rusted looking, it's the worst. Use the quartz. That's missing a dog. This is my mom. That's Rob's dog. You guys want to meet the rock truck driver? He was out playing a little bit earlier today, but so many people started showing up. I was like, hop back. Oh, yeah.
Not being a veteran, but a productive.
The material can
That's really good, Mike. I just don't like how this part is. Maybe this isn't flowing.
It looks like it's being pushed up there.
Yeah, what's that? The whole beat.
I see that. Well, I don't have pulp on. Did some stuff out at the creek down at the Applegate last weekend. Got some stuff. Showed my parents the was right off the ground on the other side of the road, so I did stuff there on the bar. And
You get to come see them in.
I see them and prospects, which is bonus. And I keep my little 14-foot travel trailer there. I call it my crew quarters.
Zoom out just a hair here, guys. You could almost think we have a little event going on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people at least having a golden good time. Appreciate all 21 of you still being here. Well, awesome. You guys are definitely keeping yourself busy, enjoying your own chat. Absolutely, GP is correct. We are in Oregon, for whoever had asked that.
There wasn't a whole lot in the carpets yesterday. A few pieces. But I mean, he ran 13 buckets of half-inch material.
Quite a few people here today that are learning more than they knew before.
12.5 buckets.
Rob's learning them up.
And most of the gold stayed up in the top too.
Yeah.
Aqua Donkey, welcome in. Awesome. Appreciate you being here, bro. I stopped in for a quick hello, and I got buckets to fill back up. So thanks for being here, guys, and enjoy. And I'll come say hi in a little bit.
Then I got to find a place to do.
Well, Matt Urbuck started digging in right between our two holes. The couple that was digging in that hole where the concrete block is they're coming back to pull that concrete out of there tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
And we'll be back in the morning too.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Gonna make a few deal out of that.
Might as well.
You're already here?
Right? We find something like that.
Yeah, she's put it next to her shed. Next to her mine shed. Alright guys, I know we've left you alone for a while here. Hopefully you're still entertaining each other. 22 live people in the chat. Right on. I was talking to my buddy Dale. He showed up. Dale has Black Sands Prospecting on YouTube. He shot a little short. He just shot a little short of a Lawsons Bar report. So I'm going to turn you guys back around. Oh, we got Mr. Wrench in the chat.
Got who?
Wrench.
Oh, what's up, Rich?
Josh says, "What's up, Wrench?" There's Josh. Let me get back to digging my hole here. Oh, I got Donkey in the chat too. Sorry, that was probably loud, you guys. I apologize for that. Somebody lost a burrito?
Ooh, burrito. Food. Oh, burro. Oh, man.
Somebody's eating a burro?
No, I think they were playing with aqua donkey. Losing his burro. I seen burro and I thought burrito. Did you meet Gail? No?
Haven't said hi yet. He's busy with you. How's it going, Dale?
Going good about yourself.
Not too bad. Tomcat Josh.
How's it going?
Having a good day today. Sure.
Nice. I just dug out a bucket from what is it? Armadillo. I can never remember. Armadillo down out of.
I know that stick right anywhere.
And I tell you, I found some stuff that I left in there. I don't know if there's gold in it or not. It's always a bonus when I get to rerun a little material and see what happens. It's that surprise gold that's great.
I pulled out some black sands and ran them down my micro cleanup sluice. And these black sands, I've probably been through them like 3 or 4 times.
Right.
And my sluice just started lighting up with gold. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I really miss all that gold?
Yep. Might have. Oh, yep, now my feet are wet. I went over the boot. I noticed that, yeah.
I did it too. My socks are low,
Well, I went to Applegate last weekend and put on my 7mm wetsuit and my 7mm boots and sand. And I'm guessing pretty close to a gram out of some crevices. I finally hit a decent one out of what I was working. And then proceeded to lose that gold. Yeah, I transferred it from the snuffer that I snipe with to another snuffer. And then left it on the roof of my car.
I had one in my hoodie pocket. I've been down at my claim all weekend long. I got home, searched the whole entire truck.
Yeah.
I slipped and fell coming out of my claim. I slipped coming up out of the creek.
Right.
And I went over and I lost a couple of things, and I think my snuffer bottle came out of my pouch.
Very well could have been.
So there's a Garrett Super Sluice snuffer bottle floating around Cow Creek somewhere with probably about 1.5 grams of gold in it.
I did some sniping right up the way here because I very rarely see anybody snipe this area. I've seen them do a lot of panning and a lot of sluicing, but I don't see them sniping. I got some gold sniping up at the rocks up here.
I've gotten a couple of pieces sniping at the rocks.
Yeah, and I'm in underneath the water and I'm doing the thing, and I got to tell you, those turkey baster style snuffers, those bulbs are so easy to lose out of those things. And I lost it a couple times last weekend, but when I was doing it up there, I lost that bulb And it's down in port somewhere, I'm sure. Because you know that's where this comes out at, is Reedsport.
You know that little lanyard that's on those turkey baster ones?
Oh yeah.
Well, it slid off my arm and
Yeah, the whole thing went away, right?
It's somewhere down the Illinois somewhere.
Yep.
The entire thing, and we're talking a whole day of sniping at the Illinois in that snuffer bottle.
Yeah. Well, next time I go there, I'll be looking for that.
This was last year too, so.
Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
It's already at the ocean.
It has made it to the sea.
What we got going on, chat?
They got better Biden
If Betty's bland butter botched Bobby's big batch of buttery rolls, where is big batch of buttery rolls that was botched by Betty's better?
You did that well.
Four hours and 47 minutes so far.
Nice.
$59 likes. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
5 times fast now.
Irish wristwatch. I said Irish wristwatch. I give up. Oh, that's juicy stuff. That's the good juicy stuff. I didn't eat that root. Here's another piece that red with the quartz inclusions, the quartz vein inclusions. Now you get to see dream that working, Josh. Dale's got a dream mat in his box. Really strange noise, y'all. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was a really strange noise.
What do you think, Rob? You think they should dig here instead of in that old hole?
I would even come all the way back to this line of village right here. Because if you notice, if you follow right along the edge of the line of the village, that's where that soil water is going to stop. And during high flood water, there lays it right from up. You'll find the slowest spot for it to push right up against you. That's why we're doing that here. Because it's the river. Right in here and then pushing that way. And you'll see the layer as soon as you get into it. You'll see. That's where I learned that from.
Very nice. We just talked about that yesterday.
Oh yeah?
So yeah, the pan upside down.
Yeah, you put your pan upside down on there. That way you don't have to look for perking rocks like that one or something, a great big stick or something to put over that.
Like I said, something that's at least 11 inches long to sit
Yeah.
on top of your sluice.
Yeah, so you've already got something that's 13 inches wide at the brim, so why not, you know?
And it keeps everything up out of it because you get a rock inevitably you want to like a switch.
Oh, yeah.
Water flow. And,
Well, and it's heavy, so you can actually do damage to your sluice if you bring the perfect one on.
look at like pipe.
Oh, yeah.
They're all.
Oh, yeah. Yep, so you toss that on there and you're golden instantly. You don't have to put as heavy a rock on it.
But I'd probably ran close to 25 yards of material through that sluice box. So
Yeah.
it seems a lot of use and a lot of rock.
Oh, yeah. I've run quite a bit through mine. But, you know, you got to have that drop with that box there because unless I'm running the standard mat or something like that, you got to have that. I never take the green mat out of that. I just leave the green mat. If I want to run a different, matting, I'll use a different sluice box. I've got a 6-inch box here with me with the standard.
I was actually thinking about taking my other 852 and getting a green mat for it.
Uh-huh.
So that's my high banker dredge box. And I think I want to get that dredge mat.
Right? That's the bigger stuff.
It's good. Oh no, the dredge mat's the bigger stuff. I want to get the combo mat.
Right. I was going to recommend you get a combo mat because I've gotten singles that are just one size, and there's oftentimes where I'm wishing I had one that had a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger on it. So.
Yeah, I was thinking of combo because the combo I can run it. Not only can I use it as my high banker dredge box, I'll be able to bring it out and set it on the piece.
Right. Yep.
But this one, I'm not changing it. I like the triple mat.
Right.
Carpet with the miracle mat with the carpet.
Yeah. But you can still run your classifier over the top of your other one. Over the green mat, I thought about getting one of those classifiers for mine. Because mine's not the same brand, but I'm almost 100% certain that it would fit because mine's basically a clone of the 852.
Joe, my high banker suction dredge box is Joe Fox on a key box. I
didn't know it was a goat until I went down there and I was talking to Sam down there. It's like, it sounds like a goat box, but I went and looked it up after that, it's a goat box, and I'm like, yep, it's a goat.
I didn't realize you guys weren't watching anybody. Might as well watch me dig, right? Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a Job, and I can't remember the number, and I got this in the way.
Still digging though. I got one bucket full. I'm gonna throw a couple scoops on out of that and continue with the next one.
And I put the, if I remember right, I put the net in front. I may not have. What's that? Every box is a little different. That'd be a 3-piece box.
Yeah, so you can rip the cords off and just run the expanded with the miter top. Yeah. But I mean, if you just want to just use it, and drop that wing out right back out on the stand. That's what I did with my bullet one. My royal holding.
Yeah, I almost thought about getting one of the folding ones, but you know, no. It's not.
The reason I say don't is because you use it a lot and have to.
Rob,
And it doesn't always get lost.
Rob, look at that.
That looks juicy.
You got nuggets? Hey Rob, look, I got nuggets. I can see them in the shovel.
That's the juicy looking. Yeah. How big? Yeah, that's the good stuff. And it makes your, when it turns your hand orange, your pleasure.
I changed the tune dude out there.
Oh, you did?
I didn't realize they were looking at nothing the whole time. I would have at least turned them on me.
I turned it over to my hole when I was digging.
I swirled you, Rob.
You got dig in here?
I don't know.
I'm sure that guy doesn't want to be on screen.
Okay, he's probably done
Oh, okay.
We'll come back over this way. Josh turned you guys around.
Use that one. I will use that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
I sure appreciate some of you sticking around this whole time. We've been going almost 5 hours. 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 23 seconds, you guys. This has got to be almost a record live.
How's the battery?
I even had time to have breakfast, a shower, and an hour and a half drive to get over here.
That's Dale.
Black sand prospecting.
Nose rings? Who's getting nose rings? Please don't get no nose rings.
They're horrible in a fight.
They're very horrible in a fight. For some reason, people's nose starts bleeding when they have nose rings in a fight. Maybe it's because it get ripped out or who knows. But they're horrible in a fight. You don't want to have a nose ring in if you're trying to get in a fight, or if you're just an aggressive person. Because somebody will reach out and grab it. I know I lost a nipple ring that way one time. beautiful piece of quartz. Throw that one down there in Mama Bird's rock pile. Mama Bird, if I forget this rock pile, please forgive me, but I'm going to try to save these rocks and send them to you. At least somebody will enjoy them. I really think the further I'm going back in, the better it's getting.
Hope so.
I'm getting some really juicy material out of the backside of this, and it seems like the further you're going back in, the better looking your material is too. Hey, that just landed in my hole.
Oh shit.
Oh, almost.
Almost there.
I got eye pokers.
That's the best way to go deeper is to make the hole big enough, and you can stand in it as you go down. That's all the big one there. No wider ain't gonna hurt nothing, and throw your first rocks a little extra further because you never know if you're gonna be digging that way. Right. Yeah, that's Rob's here.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that rope earlier. We got 50 on rock. If I would have seen that coming a little bit sooner, I'd have turned around and went for it.
I need my $50.
All right, well, I just did the sunblock, people, and now I smell like the beach.
Oh, did you just soak yourself in sunblock?
Oh, I did. You're welcome.
You know, you light-skinned people got to do that.
Well, you know, the old redheads, I still have a little red left in the beard somewhere, I think. But
I remember a few years ago when you had more in your hair, more of that red in your hair still.
it kind of fades away as we get a little older. You were talking about them old guys earlier, you know, they must have been in their early 60s. Good thing I'm only 59.
Well, I just the fact that they were probably twice the age of what that kid was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're older than me, so they're old guys. If they're younger than me, they're kids. If they're older than me, they're old guys.
Yeah, well, it's like going to the doctor and go, what are you, like 12?
Yeah. Yeah, my last doctor was like 23 years old.
Yeah. I did give a bad time to the last skin doctor I went to, and the nurse was about my age. She's coming in, we're talking, da-da-da-da-da, and then she says, okay, we'll get the doctor in here, and the doctor comes in, and I look at him and is like, and I gave her a bad time because we'd been joking around. I said, you didn't tell me he was 12. And he starts cracking up. He goes, I'm actually 40. He says, I do good work, don't I?
All right, you can be my skin doctor.
There you go. You got a sense of humor. You're good.
Oh, we're full. Wondering why the water's not sitting in the bucket.
I'd be perfect. There you go.
Oh, those wash off a lot easier with water in the bucket.
Later, heavy. Mega Doc says fill in your holes and trim your bush.
No.
Beer down, beer down.
I'm not filling any holes, Mega.
Mama Bird says gold scaping, Mega. Keep your shit trimmed.
welcome back to Black Sand Prospecting Channel. Today we're at Lawsons Bar, and there's a lot of people in this, and that's great. Everybody's friendly, everybody's sitting pretty close to each other, actually. We got sluice boxes in the water all over the place. Got people out here, so it's big.
Now you just gotta keep going around in that lane and push that way. But just keep following that and just keep following that same line.
I'm going to be digging right here in between Tomcat and Bobo Rock. Three of us, we were actually doing stuff today, so let's get started. Oh, by the way, they've been here for like 5 hours. I just got here a little bit ago.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Good deal. Well, I'm going to double check my sluice, make sure it's running the way I like it.
The background,
If I'd have brought my other wetsuit, I'd have brought a 5 mil or 3 mil, I think, but if I brought my 7 mil, I'd been easy and I'd been
my deals video. Dale brought a rock cultivator.
Rock cultivator?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. Brought the rig.
I really wish I would have thrown mine in the truck. They come in really handy. Huh? Wait a minute. They just hit the pay layer.
Nice. Tomorrow.
Guys, I found a megalodon too. Oh, by the way, the live is used to me just disappearing. I do it quite often when I'm live streaming, especially these long ones like this.
Right.
Because there's inevitably somebody that needs a hand or needs something, and like this morning, I just set up the camera and got it rolling, and hey, can you give me a jump?
Oh.
I've been here all night long. Can you give me a jump?
Somebody said this is too much work and they're going to lay down and supervise.
Hey, supervisions are always good. Just don't micromanage. You can supervise all you want.
Hello, Clint. Welcome in. And I'm back to the sluice.
that? Yeah, we were talking about that lift in there.
You know what would probably work really well for you when you do two shirts? I think it's like $10 or something like that. You can sell it for
Make the ramp more. Get like what I got here for my
Once you get into the layer, it really is, because then it's following that layer. It's getting that overburden. You didn't see when I moved all of that overburden and all that overburden.
The rocks don't move themselves, unfortunately.
Oh, I bet you that's gonna taste good. That's got mud in it. Didn't taste any different. That's all I'm doing.
Dang, Rob, it's so rich here. I got a piece of gold in the indicator mat, and I haven't even run anything through the sluice yet. It might be me brushing the indicator mat with a wire brush because I haven't done it for a while, and the little piece popped out and it's stuck there.
Yeah, I had gold in my sluice box when I started yesterday too.
Yeah.
He started stuck in the indicator mat that I didn't see until I was out here. I took the screen off and looked, make sure my riffle board's all locked into place, and went to go put the screen back on. I'm like, oh, hey,
Hey, look at that. Bonus gold.
I didn't even get it in the water, and I already had gold in it.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I say, bonus gold.
All right. We're gonna yank this sled back over, but I am gonna have to go visit that bush down there. So I'm gonna turn you guys all the way back around over here to where Josh and I are working. Let you watch Josh pour hand scoopfuls in there. He's got enough of a bucket to keep you guys busy for a minute. That's your back telling you it's break time. Yeah, it's definitely break time. Let's see. It's 1:30. It's probably getting close to lunchtime. Time for a bologna and cotto salami sandwich. With mustard and mayonnaise.
Justin.
Got some?
Hey, Justin.
Justin! Justin! We're all trying to get his pitch. Now, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Tomcat Josh. If you look him up,
That's what I thought.
it should be Tomcat Josh's Journeys with 3 Z's at the end. And I just broke 1,000 recently.
Well, you're doing better than I am.
Yeah,
But then again, I don't post a lot on mine.
right.
So.
And you do have to keep it up to
Oh,
get
yeah.
more people.
Yep.
You like cupcakes?
All right. You got
In that white box there, you can have one of the cupcakes,
Oh,
but
thank
ask
you.
Rob which one he wants or doesn't. The other one's mine. You got mine.
Oh no, you're good. I actually have from the gas station. They have some of the best food here, I tell you.
You're talking about the little market with the liquor store in it?
No, I'm talking about the market that has it's the Chevron gas station up here, the next exit to the north, and they have hot deli. They have so much good stuff there. But they have chicken Alfredo there.
Nice.
I'm like, take some.
And so I went and followed him down
The one back in town where the truck stop and rest area is.
Yeah, just, I mean, like if you get
Well-
back on the freeway and just go right up here,
It's the very next
it's
exit.
the next exit, literally, and you go left and there's a Chevron gas station, and you go in that gas station, there's a Mexican restaurant, and then a bunch of hot food. And they have, most of the time they'll have like chicken fried steak, and burgers, and, you know, the wings and stuff like that too, like in most places. But then they have burritos and biscuits and gravy.
Right.
At nighttime, I like to go there before I leave here to go back to Coos Bay because I have an hour and a half drive.
Yeah.
The thing that I like to get from them is their breakfast stuff because they start making breakfast stuff at like 10 o'clock at night.
Nice.
They'll have all fresh bacon and 2 different kinds of sausage links and scrambled eggs and all that. And what I do is I buy my breakfast for the next day on my way home. They got some really good food there. It's not just like, you know, oh, here's a couple of burnt burgers or, you know, dried out burgers or whatever.
Right.
They got like real good food. They even have like fish and stuff on some days. Bizarre what they do. For a mini market gas station.
Right. This one, I think it's called the Canyon Mark. Back on 99, and you go past the casino. That's on the
Yeah,
left
that's
there.
south there. Yeah, okay.
I always point that way. I go there because I like their breakfast casserole.
They have breakfast casserole and some other things too.
Yeah, we might be talking about the same spot. Well, yours has got a Chevron gas station,
Yep, they might be owned by the same people.
right? But yeah, it's definitely good. I got half an order in there waiting for lunchtime to start. Yeah.
Are you gonna go get some?
No, I said
Oh, you already got it.
I had it this morning and I ate half and saved half for lunch.
Oh, okay.
We went into the same spot last night. The power was out in 3/4 of the town. And she's like, that food's been there a little bit, but it's all free. All right, I'll try burgers, try a little chicken.
There you go. All right, we're getting to digging here. Hope Rob's over here, and who was digging over here earlier? In the middle?
That was Inside Ben, Matt.
Inside Ben, Matt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I know Matt. Anyways, yeah, Matt from Inside Ben Prospecting is digging in here. I'm gonna high grade that hole there because apparently he wasn't too excited about it. Well, you're not here. Anyways,
He is
I've
out
been
sniping.
invited to use that spot, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I believe Matt's out on the scouting run right now. Is he? Or not scouting, sniping.
Sniping.
And he's out with a few of his other sniping buddies.
Like,
I'm not sure their names, but whoever he hangs with on a regular and snipes with, they're doing a thing.
so I know that they do sniping with Damon Russell from West Coast Prospecting. So Damon might be out there with him. There's a couple of other guys. There's one guy that they don't hang out with anymore that I still hang out with. He's graveyard prospecting. His name is Nick. He's graveyard prospecting because he normally works graveyard shifts and he comes out later than everybody else. Which is great for me because that's me actually. I didn't get up until like 8:30 this morning. I saw it at 9 o'clock or whatever. Actually, it might have been 9:30. Yeah, it was 9:30 when I woke up. And I saw that Rob was doing his thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll jump in on there and say hi and blah, 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 and let him know, hey, I'll be there if you're going to be there. So which rig's yours?
The minivan.
Okay. And then Rob's driving the Explorer.
Yeah.
I think that's a different rig that he was driving.
Yeah, it's the one who's the people he works for. They own it, and since he's having vehicle problems, they're letting him use it.
Oh, okay. Because I normally have a clear body 4x4.
Yeah.
But the old 78, you get 10 miles per gallon on the highway, and I just got that one running specifically for fuel miles so that I can get to full fuel at 24 miles per gallon. Now, if I go with my trailer, which is actually parked here, my parents live on the other side of my house, like literally sitting next to it. So I leave my 14-foot travel trailer there, and if I stay and help them with something, I park. So I'll take it down south. There's a claim that I work down there. In fact, I should look. There was a guy that owns the claim that was texting me earlier. Yeah, keep your energy up. Can't even finish the video without it.
It's a great pinpoint. It's only got a 5-inch oil. So it's a great pinpointer for finding gold or for finding lead. And with lead, because lead is heavy, it's all been saying set back, set back. So if you find a chunk of lead, it's likely it's going to be smaller things.
Before I get started.
Right?
Starbucks, you know.
Time for a little food. Oh, he's zoomed in quite a bit, huh? Breakfast casserole. And it's always heavy on the bacon. Come from the little mart here in town where we're at. Yum, yum.
That's a good thing I'm getting started on it. Just starting to get to. I think I got it at the end of the run there.
Dale actually made me one. But from a couple of years ago, but he still hasn't. Dale makes really nice ones out of recycling material and then recycling material and whatnot.
One thing about this one, it always seems to be loaded with bacon. Well, that bacon right there.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I did fund this with my phone on for 1,000 yards.
Oh, wow.
How old do you think it is? World War II.
Yeah, right there, perfect.
Excuse me, vertically impaired bucket. Now, I brought my oversized classifier today.
Oh, look what I found. Hey.
How y'all doing? Good, good, good. Oh, we're down to 9. I completely ignored you guys, but I was talking to some new friends over here, and look at all that opal. I just got a handful of opals given to me. So these will be going out in chat bags, or in bags here eventually. Some really nice pieces of opal there, though. Where's my fingers?
Very nice. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Alright, they're going in the container car then.
I have some of those in the jar.
I'll put them in the next paper bag I sold you.
Yeah, look at that. You could have got it for free. All right, I'm all mic'd up here. So I brought the large classifier that I like so much. It's about time to rebuild this darn thing. A second time. First time I rebuilt it, I made it that way it wasn't into the material, and then when I pull it out, it's kind of stuck in the material. Although I shouldn't be doing this in such a big bucket anyway. I'm going to try and limit
about the job.
Editing is easier with fans. Make it look like a fire bill, doesn't look like a when you do live streams,
Oh, I got a big chunk of flat iron there. Look at that.
Yeah.
Unlike the videos, you know, they show you them getting the material, a little bit of the material, then they show you the color, the and they show you the total pan
Good to see we still got 6 people, guys. Ex Mega Dog, Aqua Donkey, Gentleman Prospector, Clint. I just had a little bit of a snack and I'm getting ready to do 2 more buckets.
He invited me in, and then I just like totally take over.
Alright, I knew I was going to have to move a few things anyway.
Oh no, I can make a flat spot here. There we go. I think what I'm going to do is work my way in this direction a little bit, kind of get the pole opened up. I'll get these quotes first.
There's been a lot of clips. Some of it nice and dark. Looking like it has sulfides in it.
Let me out.
All right, you guys, I'm back. I got that opal put away. You're still watching, AU. Thank you. Glad you guys are still watching. I've been watching Josh and Matt over here dig. We're 5 hours and 45 minutes into this live stream, y'all. And there are 5 of you watching right now. You guys are just amazing. Much, much appreciated.
I'd still be watching, but I'm here.
Well, there'd be 6 watching then, because yes, I am at Lawsons CW.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like the banding in that.
You got a little pile going there.
CW, you are now a standard moderator. All these other channels just by clicking on them and go to their channel. If you're not subbed to any of them or message any of them.
Oh, you can fix that spot?
Oh, I can't move the camera now.
Where the gold is.
Good, baby. Is that? Are you telling us where the gold is, Mia?
I can't move the camera now. Mia came laid down right square mid screen, right in a perfect spot. I'll see you in about 30 minutes. Yeah, come on down. You can't miss us. There are a bunch of people down here, but you can't miss us. She literally came and laid down right dead center in the middle of the screen.
Nice.
She knows what to do. She's the star, you know that.
She is the star of the show.
She is.
Baby dog tells me he doesn't even watch. He doesn't even watch for me. He watches just because of Mia.
There you go.
Let's take you guys all the way over here. Let's get over to the sluice box. Sorry if it got pixelated there for a second. Get you guys braced in here and turned around. There we go. Before I get you guys solidly put in place here, let's drop you down here and let's try this again. The camera wants to rotate. Well, that sluice box is loaded, but that is very, very hard to see with the sunlight off the water. All those little specks though right there, all those, they don't look very gold, but those are all gold. That sluice box is lit up. Get you guys put back over here and back down on the sluice here. Because, you know, not everybody's camera friendly.
I made one for
All right, we're back all set up there. Yeah, this sluice here eats a lot of dirt fast. I have 2 buckets in the sled that I'm getting ready to pull over, and this sluice will eat through those 2 buckets really quick of half-inch classified material. I'll be right back with the sled.
Rob's hold that fell in. Right in there. You have to dig a little bit extra overboard.
That's all right, because there's a section in there, there's no oil. And it's right about that section right there. And they just have to throw it in and classify it in. Just run the overboard and then throw it through the food box. And through the food box. One of these days I'm going to get a new cover.
One of these days, might even have your name on it. They'll be like, oh yeah, Dad gave me that. No. What?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not so much. Josh and I have this next thing here. And he comes over to me and he goes, well, this really scratched up. I think it's real paper.
Hey, the scratch foot ones are better. I'd have made you cook it.
Come to find out, the one he scratched up on the hill.
Oh, gold better.
Didn't I tell you that, Josh? That's just one whole gold better? The funny thing was that after he dropped hands and he took it over and he dried out, he's like, this is not getting too scratchy as that.
Didn't look much different. But that might be only a week old.
Yeah, it's only a week old.
All right, we are here.
I'm thinking that's enough for this bucket.
Can y'all see all right?
Rob was talking about getting the rock really clean. You can really get messed up if you keep in the water.
Blocked up too much of my water. All right, that's good.
It does look like from a previous run I've got one piece of gold there possibly and maybe one there. So we'll have to keep note of those. And I've got this classified down at 4 minutes. Going up. Might have to go a little steeper and deeper. Or I might have to break up the 6-inch sluice. Understand that most of the stuff here is flood doors are running. You're going to find that indicator in that anyway.
Time to clear out the tailings pile. You guys should see this tailings pile that Josh and I have going on here. There's the start of his coming off of his sluice. And as you can see, it goes all the way up there. It comes all the way back to me. And that tailings pile goes all the way out. Josh is walking down to the end of his tailings pile.
There's it.
Yeah.
I gotta keep clear.
All of that. And then all of this is all tailings. We're creating new salmon beds. New salmon spawning beds. That's what we're doing. We're helping out the environment. But yeah, we got to keep clearing our tailings because they are stacking up on us quick. Who's dissing what?
Really got to play with the sluice box once you start that first bucket. It really gives you the chance to play with it.
Well, you guys, after this tote, I'm going to shut down this live stream and continue on mining. But since we're like over 6 hours into this live stream, I do appreciate all the watch hours and the watch time that you guys have given me today. All the likes and the great comments, and I hope you guys had a great day hanging out with us. I would keep going longer, but I think you guys are starting to get bored, and I know several of you guys have dropped out of the chat already. Got other stuff to do for your days. I know you can't hang out here with me all day long. Heck, I might just go a couple more hours and make it an 8-hour live stream. I don't know yet. But more likely, I think I might try to go live again tomorrow. Depends on what my data looks like.
Good flow through here, this is clearing out a lot right now, and I've got some material swirling around in these cells, so I believe I've got this set up where I want to do it. We're going to do this kind of material.
Go live after Rob and Charlie's live stream in the morning. We will probably be up at the rest area tonight when you guys for Digging It Back Charlie live stream. When I say we, Josh and I, because we're both camping out together, different vehicles, but together. And instead of driving like 15 miles to where there's good free camping at, might as well just stay at the rest area. It's free too. I think this is my 4th sled, so we're talking 8 buckets. Eight buckets of half-inch classified material. I would say half-inch classified is about 3 5-gallon buckets of unclassified material. So I'm way over my, I'm over my count for yesterday. Little piece of conglomerate. And that's 10 gallon, get 2 5-gallon buckets ran, 10 gallons. Just that quick. Got a whole pile of tailings down here. Keep spreading it out and making more salmon beds. Alright, you guys. It's Heath. It's a day use area owned by Oregon Department of Transportation. There are people that do camp out here, but it's just better to not get woke up in the middle of the night and told to leave. And the rest area is like right next to the Cow Creek Indian Reservation, the casino, travel center, fuel center. The casino is like a mile down the road, maybe half mile down the road from the rest area. So yeah, it's just easier not to camp here. But I'm really thinking I might just get out of here, y'all, and Have we had any cleanouts? No cleanouts yet. I can run probably 20 buckets through mine before I have to do a clean out. And here, it really depends on how much black sand. But here there is very little black sand in with the gold. So it doesn't pack up and pack in behind the riffles and pack everything up. And as you can see, Josh's is running really good. Let's see if I can. You see, he's got plenty of clearance in there. It's all clearing out nice, working really nice. So he's not packing or backing up with black sands either. Too bad you can't see gold from here, because I can. I got you guys really zoomed in. The star of the show came back out to visit us. I think I'll leave you guys out here in the creek. Try to get you set back. Get a rock underneath that leg over here. Yeah, I think I'll leave you guys out in the creek and just set you up right here. There we go, now we're stable. I think we're going to keep running here for a little while longer, you guys. I think get you unzoomed all the way. And now you'll be able to kind of see Josh digging, Dale and me, all three. Damon, what's going on, brother?
You still see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Damon, you got a mod coming up here.
You haven't turned invisible yet.
Yeah, Damon, Dale's right there. He came down to see us this morning. Matt stopped in yesterday and seen us. Before headed down your guys' way to come prospect with you guys. I think you guys were all going sniping today or something. Anywho, I'm gonna get my hey Dale.
Yeah.
Damon says hi.
Hi, how's it going, Damon?
Yeah, they all went sniping.
I thought Damon would go with them.
Well, apparently not.
Apparently not. He's talking to you. Either that or he's talking to you from the creek.
Thanks, Damon. You went yesterday? Okay. Did you do any good? You find that 1 ounce nugget, Damon?
The 1 ounce nugget, or like what we would like to refer to it as the month's rent.
.325.
Hey, that's a third of a month rent.
Oh no, Dale's a little bit further than where Mia was laying heavy. Matt actually started poking into that hole yesterday where Dale is at, and that hole is directly in line with the two spots where we're at. I changed that, Damon. You and Gentleman Prospector are my managing moderators. Not that it gives you a whole bunch of other extra stuff you can do, but you can time out anybody else in chat now as a managing moderator instead of a standard. Yeah, Heavy. Last time I talked to Damon, he said he wasn't sure if he's going or not. Hopefully he is, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get this sled back over and get another load. I think I'm just gonna leave you guys sitting right out here.
Rob, I see you driving something different. I see you driving something different from the other rig. Very well could be. I was going to say probably.
I don't think it's the oil pump that went out. I think because it was running just fine when I did the oil change.
Right.
And then I was driving home and it showed check oil light. And I was like, what? So the oil check oil and put oil on the good stick. And I'm like, okay. So I drove the rest of the way home and it just kept getting sounding worse and worse and worse. Hopefully I learned like American home. Four threes in my shed.
4 weeks. Yep.
Rich, I'm just curious. This has little manifold capture on that.
Oh my God.
So it's pulling apart and it's like this. She actually asked me every week, are you going golden this weekend? I am going golden this weekend.
Golden, yes.
That's what she calls it. You going golden? Yep,
I-
I'm going golden.
I call it golden.
I'm going to the bank.
There you
The river bank.
Gonna make a withdrawal. Yeah, I had to get something running that was halfway decent mileage because the old square body was getting 10 miles to the gallon on the highway and about 700 pounds.
And at $4.99 a gallon, that just doesn't add up.
Oh, where I live, it's over, what, 520, I think, a gallon? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right on camera, Josh.
I don't know, is it catching me?
Oh yeah, it's right on you.
Nope.
No? Oh yeah, I put it back over here, didn't I?
Yeah, if I was digging, you'd see me, but
Yeah, I forgot I put it back over here.
what's up, AU diver? Hello again, Hillbilly. Glad to see you guys are still around. Heavy still talking. 9 people here at the moment, 64 likes. Awesome, guys. Rob appreciates the likes. A lot of good orange colored dirt, as long as you know how to get to it quick. I can't remember if I'm on bucket 7 or 8 or 9. I kind of stopped counting. See what happens if we turn you a little bit. Yeah, see, that's where I've been working, just off camera. At least using the sluice at. Otherwise, my hole is right behind that camera stand there. There we go. Hello, Deep North Adventure. Rob, say hi to Deep.
Deep North.
Rob said hi.
Hey.
All right, I got to put more material on the sluice.
All right, Joe, I'm going to shut down this live stream. And my wife hurt her back, so trying to... Oh, that sucks, AU. Hopefully Mrs. AU Diver starts feeling better pretty soon. Because we all know back pain sucks. Let's see, who else? We got Deep North in here, okay. Here comes standard mod deep north. I think that's all we got in here. AU. I don't see any other, I don't see any others. I like smurfing people. And not in a porta potty either. But you guys, we've been running for almost 3.5 hours. I'm gonna let this run for one more minute and another minute, and we'll be at exactly 6.5 hours of a live stream. So I'm gonna let this run for a little longer and cut this thing out of here. It's beyond time for a sandwich. Sit down and have a smoke break and a Sammy. Show you guys this beautiful area once again.
Gotta let the burn go away before you know it.
I'll show you around this beautiful area again. Here's that mountain that was covered in clouds this morning, that mountain range. Nice clear blue skies now.
It sprinkled a little in Coos Bay before I came over here.
It was looking like it wanted to threaten here this morning.
It was just a really light sprinkle. And then it went away.
So we're past that 30-minute mark. Oh yeah, AU, I'll be at Charlie's tonight. Me and Tomcat both will be. And of course, Mia's still up there in her little mine shack. I bought this thing for I think I only paid 15 bucks at a yard sale like 3 or 4 years ago. And it's been a great little shack for her to chill out in during the daytime while we're out mining. So let's see if I can't get some sun on my face. We're gonna get out of here and man, I just cannot get any. There we go. Now you guys can see me. So we're gonna catch on out of here and get rolling on some grub in the belly and get a sandwich in the belly and sit down and have a smoke break. We've been running for 6.5 hours, so it's a good time to shut her down. So y'all have a wonderful day and wonderful Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll talk to y'all next time. I might try to go live again tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. All right. Hobo Rob and me, dog, catching out. Big red button. X mark. Yes, I'm sure.